Hello everyone, it's me Lucy, very happy to see you all again. Today I will take you to a new story. This story is about a young man named Lu Wu-chen who is a disciple of the Five Elements sect in the 21st century, with the virtue of being kind and always helping others. Because of this, one day he accidentally led a wolf into the sect, causing the sect to be slaughtered. But heaven does not ignore the good people, so it gave him a chance to cross over to another world and start the mission of the system to return to the past and save his sect. The story begins with a scene of a thunder beast's pack, pulling a large carriage with bodyguards. The crowd below saw and talked. I didn't expect someone to use thunder beasts. A rare golden beast as a mount, the life of the wealthy is truly both real and simple, and even has golden armored guards following. Surely it is the Prince of the Mountain and Sea Immortal Dynasty. The person sitting inside the carriage is none other than our protagonist, Lu Wu-chen, who has just crossed over to this world not long ago. He crossed over to a mystical world, is the Prince of the Mountain and Sea Immortal Dynasty with great power in this realm, not only having a noble status but also possessing exceptional Taoism talent. Add another extraordinary handsome face to this. He is gradually blending into this new setting of himself. He remembers the stories he read in his previous life. According to the wealth of knowledge I have accumulated, no matter how he became the main character, he must be abandoned in the wild. Taoism is lost. Not only that, but also becomes a useless person. The body is also possessed. In addition, the family is slaughtered. No one is left by loved ones. Thinking up to this point, he threw the script. Looks like a super villain not. Living through 3 episodes, he sighed disappointedly. Don't think about it anymore, at most do it messily. Doing messy work will live longer, too rigid is easy to get hurt. Anyway, even if the sky falls, there is a talented old man in my family to rely on. While complaining, a voice of someone suddenly sounded in his ear, making him surprised. These main characters are all children of heaven, all of them are very lucky. In a blink of an eye, Wu-chen appeared in a digital space, with a system little sister. Once they grow up, you will have to die very tragically. The system stared at Wu-chen and added, although you were born beautiful and everyone falls in love with you, you should never love me. How can a toad compare to a swan? Facing the situation, Wu-chen was not surprised. Indeed, what should come will come. Although this system looks normal, the good thing is that I have a decent face. The sparkling-eyed young man looked at the system. Quickly tell me how I can defy fate. How can I change my destiny? The system raised its hand and smiled at Wu-chen. Defy fate? Isn't becoming the strongest villain better? As long as the villain is strong enough, the protagonist is just a target. A successful villain becomes incredibly rich. Surrounded by beauties, power overwhelming, roaming freely, the young man started sweating profusely when the 2 words, villain, hit him in the face. Immediately, he crossed his arms and objected to the system. I absolutely will not become the villain you speak of. He remembered his past life. I am a disciple of the Five Elements sect, in heaven's earth, born during the revolution. Growing up in the revolutionary period, I had always been deeply ingrained with socialist ideals from a young age, striving to be a good person, always willing to help others, beloved and cared for by the beautiful senior sisters in the sect. Little did I know that due to my own shortcomings, I ended up bringing disaster to the sect, causing them to be slaughtered and our sect burned down. Thinking about this, Wu-chen's face showed a hint of sadness, clenching his fists tightly until they trembled. Then he pointed a friendly finger straight at the system's face. Even if I die, I will never betray the sect. Upon hearing this, the system raised Wu-chen's chin. It's a pity. If you can complete the mission, who knows, maybe you can go back and save your sect. If you don't agree. Before the system could finish, Wu-chen happily interrupted. I agree, I agree, I agree. I'll do whatever it takes as long as I can go back and save my sect. Hearing this, the system laughed out loud. Taking the bait already. She then moved forward to hug Wu-chen. It might be a bit painful at first, but you'll have to bear with it. Next is the status screen displaying Lu Wu-chen, Prince of the Mountain and Sea Dynasty, cultivation at the 5th level of the cave realm, physical attributes of Taoism, remaining lifespan of 24 hours, villain points 100, reaching 3000 points can unlock the shopping area, after completing it, the system chuckled sarcastically, a little reminder, your villain points are not enough 100. In 24 hours your death time will come, please quickly increase your villain points, start. It's starting now, right? It's over already. The words had just finished when the clock started counting down. Wu Chen felt a bit uncomfortable, this countdown clock is really annoying, the angry expression returned to Wu Chen's dark face. No wonder it's the villain system, when being evil, even the host is being tricked. The system raised its hand to its mouth and smirked, although you are naturally beyond ordinary people, you are still not a true villain. A true villain must chase and kill the main character, seize their good fortune, stand above others, make everyone fear you, and be wicked beyond measure. The Taoist ancestor must also kneel at your feet. Wu Chen clutched his hand tightly, frowning sadly. I have read countless stories online, memorizing all the villainous schemes, not just being aggressive, pretending to be a duck. I know like the back of my hand. The system listened and then clapped its hands. That's right, you have grasped the essence. The villain does not increase points if not evil enough, just be wicked enough, the villain points and rewards will come, but if the opposite, points will be deducted double, deduct points. Do you think I'm not dying fast enough? Don't call it a villain system anymore, change it to a murder system right away. Suddenly the system announced, detected the fluctuation of the Sun of Luck. Lin Feng. Do you want to participate in the plot? The Sun of Luck, Lin Feng, has extraordinary luck, overwhelming luck, threatening the host's life. Wu Chen looked with some confusion, threatening the life. This kid has overwhelming luck, can't even survive a day, how can he threaten anyone? He frowned in anger, pursing his lips. Truly the Sun of Luck. The luck is truly at 1000, with the heavens also blessing, it is indeed a deadly situation. The image of Lin Feng is also displayed on the system screen at this point. Seeing Lin Feng's image, Wu Chen is a little surprised. It seems that his father was killed by him, if he lets his face grow up, he will definitely die very tragically. Immediately, he chose to participate in the storyline mission given by the system. It shifts to the Holy Land Heaven's Water, where the Taoists constantly attack the defense formation of the Holy Land. Inside, the girl appearing before us is Mu Yao Chen, the holy girl of the Holy Land Heaven's Water. As soon as she enters, she reports, Father, they have rejected our negotiations. The man sitting at the main hall is Mu Shan, the holy master of the Holy Land Heaven's Water. He snorts coldly after hearing it. The old ancestor just displayed magical powers. Jin Dao and Chen Shan have already started fighting here, really treating our holy land as if it were deserted? Yao Chen approaches and pours a cup of tea. The timing is too coincidental, there must be something strange about this. The conquest of the Holy Land must be reported to the Jade Emperor. According to the prince's intelligence report, he has arrived to replace his father in overseeing the battle. Mu Shan raised his hand to his chin in contemplation. If we can rely on Prince, then Jin Dao and Chen Shan Holy Land will no longer be a worry, but Father, Holy Land has been besieged for 5 days, resources have been plundered more than half, what treasure can attract that prince? Treasure. Indeed, in our Holy Land we still have one, she is the first holy girl of Thousands Realm. How many descendants of the noble families of Holy Land have fallen for her, not to mention her special physique. If she pleads for help, Prince will surely agree to lend a hand. Thinking of the ruthless image of Wu Chen, Yao Chen felt a little scared. Father, are you suggesting that I sacrifice myself? Mu Shan bowed his head sadly. This is our only hope for our Holy Land Heaven's Water. Yao Chen, upon hearing Mu Shan say so, bit his lips in frustration. Father, but I have already passed the message to Lin Feng Jr. Brother, he has great wisdom, incredibly lucky, and now he has even received the inheritance of the divine steel. When he returns he will surely have a chance to turn the tide. Mu Shan shook his head disappointedly. Lin Feng does have some luck, but dealing with any Holy Land battle is not something he can handle. But sacrificing like this, forgive the child cannot do. Mu Shan stepped in front of Yao Chen. The Holy Land restriction only lasted for another 2 days, can the child watch the Holy Land fall into misery. As soon as the words fell, cracks began to appear in the outer defense, spreading wider and wider due to too many attacks. Mu Shan felt extremely panicked, his face covered in sweat, quickly grabbing the sword next to him, then threatening Yao Chen that if he didn't agree, he would die in front of him. Yao Chen looked at his father with tears in his eyes to think. Mu Shan, angry, turned and walked away without thinking anymore. In an hour I will arrange for the elders to escort you out. Returning to Wu Chen, the system detected a purple elite, initiating the mission. Completing the mission reward is 3 drops of blood essence of the ancient dragon. Wu Chen was a bit surprised after reading it. What a bother, a son of luck is troublesome enough, and now someone with purple elite is just absurd. Returning to the Holy Land of Heaven's Water, Mu Shan was currently battling against the Holy Son of Jin Dao. In the late stage of cultivation cave realm, we have no grudges, yet today you come to attack. Do you really see our Holy Land of Heaven's Water as easily manipulated? Humph, don't pretend anymore. The old ancestor of the Holy Land of Heaven's Water has magical powers. There are no more experts in the Holy Land, aren't you all just soft-hearted now? The Heaven's Water old ancestor has cultivated for many years, now all these treasures belong to us, haha. Each strike of Holy Sun Jin Dao's sword continuously suppressed old Mu Shan. He laughed triumphantly. I heard that the Heaven's Water holy girl not only has a beautiful appearance, but her physique is also different from ordinary people. When I break through your holy land, I will definitely savor her taste slowly. Old Mu Shan, upon hearing this, was extremely angry, arrogant. The Holy Land of Heaven's Water is not a place where you can act recklessly, he said, but in his heart, he thought, it's been hard to protect for 3 days, now I feel completely powerless. Holy Sun Jin Dao raised his sword high, emitting lightning rays around. Then he laughed loudly, ha ha, your woman's face, I will personally send you on your way, die early to be reborn early. Mu Shan, overwhelmed by the lightning, thought to himself, Daoist body of Jin Dao is indeed powerful, lower than me by 2 realms but can still engage with me for so long. I heard that Prince's Daoism is flawed, I wonder if he can suppress him. Their weapons clashed, the space around them seemed to shatter, with shockwaves spreading out. Suddenly, a loud roar sounded, followed by the thunder beast's footsteps appearing from the clouds, and the golden dragon pulling Wu Chen's carriage also appearing from the clouds, causing everyone below to stop the fight. Behind the curtain was the silhouette of Wu Chen sitting there. Yao Chen, seeing this, was somewhat surprised. Why did he come to the Holy Land Heaven's Water? Holy Sun Jin Dao, seeing Wu Chen, looked annoyed. Why did this second prince come here to meddle? All of Jin Dao's men bowed down to welcome Wu Chen's appearance. Greet Prince, the system displayed a message. The host appears majestic and fierce, suitable for the villain's demeanor. Villain points 500. A loud golden armored guard shouted, get out of the way, Prince wants to go inside. Still maintaining a tough face, Wu Chen spoke up, everyone stand up and leave, but secretly thinking to himself, pretending to be tough like this feels good. The system suddenly hit Wu Chen on the head with a bum. With this lack of potential in your appearance, swallow your saliva again for me. Holding the lump on his head, Wu Chen frowned in discomfort. Damn, how dare you ruin my perfect hair. Wait a minute, system, why did you turn into a mini form? The system crossed its arms in annoyance. Isn't it your fault? I can only activate power-saving mode. Wu Chen made a frustrated face. Small stature, but very good at talking and expressing, who are you to judge? The system became angry all over. Purple elite is rare after 1,000 years. If the elite floods the sky, they will still be a main character. Think about your little life, hurry up and complete the mission. Holy Sun Jin Dao sneered, the Holy Land Heaven's Water can be breached in at most 2 days. The prince can observe the battle from the outside. After all, the battlefield is not a place for children to play. Wu Chen, feeling somewhat annoyed, said, System, this condescending attitude is really irritating. It's fortunate that there's nothing special about him. Should I beat him up since he's a villain? The system, rolling its eyes and picking its nose, replied, Holy Sun Jin Dao is at the late stage of cave realm, while you, Lu Wu Qin, are at the early stage of cave realm. You might be able to fight him, but can you actually defeat him? The cultivation path in this world is divided into 20 levels: body realm, roots bones realm, spiritual sea realm, mountain moving realm, cave realm, chakra realm, life realm, reincarnation realm, Taoism realm, true lord realm, pre-emperor realm, jade emperor realm, and above jade emperor, there are existences such as supreme, immortal, and eternity. You are a whole half realm lower than him, and your Taoism is also lacking. In his eyes, you are just a useless person. After hearing that, Wu Chen immediately smashed the system board. Other people's systems just started and they already received spirit treasures, immortal pills, divine weapons and whatnot, while my system only gives out mockery. He angrily stomped on the system board. A mere NPC dares to be arrogant in front of me. Playing the role of a villain is so frustrating. I want to go on strike. Seeing this, the system threw something towards Wu Chen. Who says I don't have any? I even look down on petty tricks like spirit treasures, immortal pills. The bag in Wu Chen's hand contained the starlight body regeneration that could borrow the power of the 9 heavenly immortal lights, helping the host regenerate body and soul, removing hidden diseases in the body, enhancing talent. Looking at the glowing item in his hand, Wu Chen couldn't help but smile. To have such a good item and not bring it out sooner. Wait until I go on strike to bring it out, huh? Wu Chen gently opened the bag of starlight body regeneration, a dazzling stream of light spilled out from it, immediately enveloping Wu Chen's body in a green flame. The golden light quickly penetrated Wu Chen's body, starting to regenerate both body and divine soul. The feeling of Taoism being restored made Wu Chen ecstatic like playing with toys. Then, the body's energy was also completely regenerated and restored. After the complete regeneration, the body's cultivation was also completely restored. A feeling of ecstasy overwhelmed him. Oh wow, this feeling of pure bliss is like leveling up in a fantasy novel, right? Your system is really impressive. Wu Chen immediately used his newfound power in his palm. The barrier has been eliminated, power is overflowing throughout my body. If my Taoism was like a dusty gem before, now the dust has been completely removed, the barrier between my body and Taoism is gone. Taoism has fully integrated into my body, spiritual energy is running rampant, cultivation has reached the late cave realm. An aura emerged from Wu Chen, forming a dark cloud behind him. A sensation like never before, as if I am a god holding the power of life and death in my hands. Holy Sun Jin Dao glared at Wu Chen. Once my Jin Dao Daoist body is activated, it will be difficult to retract. Injuring the prince would not be good. Wu Chen stopped, forming a small spiritual energy sphere in his palm. Immediately he attacked directly to the abdomen of the Holy Sun Jin Dao who was arrogantly standing beside. He was knocked back, mouth bleeding but still not understanding what was happening. Wu Chen glanced at him. Too noisy, shut up for me. Holy Sun Jin Dao hugged his chest and knelt to the ground, not believing what had just happened. This power, how can it be the cave realm initial stage? Wu Chen raised his hand to his mouth and smiled secretly. The power of Taoism is so strong, no wonder my father had to snatch a part for himself, must find a few more parts when there's a chance. At the same time, the system announced, the host acts domineering and rebellious, suitable for the villain's temperament. Plus 500 points. Suddenly someone knelt in front of Wu Chen, an old man bowed respectfully. The battlefield is extremely chaotic, Prince is tired, please rest inside quickly. Wu Chen ignored the old man. Humph, he said coldly, manage your dog well next time, bite only when you see clearly. Holy Sun Jin Dao, not satisfied, punched the ground hard, his face pale as he looked at his master. A moment ago seemed to contain demon energy. He was just a flawed Taoism practitioner, must have used some treasure when I was unprepared. The old man, hearing this, angrily scolded, you fool, if you want to seek death, that's not a problem, but don't involve Holy Land Jin Dao in your death. The trick just now had nothing to do with any treasure, his Taoism has already been restored. The people of Holy Land Heaven's Water stood by from afar. What just happened? Why did Holy Sun Jin Dao kneel down? Isn't this the legend of changing master and servant? Old Mu Shan blushed and yelled loudly, just with one move, the little guy Jin Dao can be suppressed, the rumors must be true, our holy land is saved. He turned and said to his disciple, quickly inform everyone to welcome the prince, tell Yao Chen to dress up beautifully. Inside the sanctuary of Holy Land Heaven's Water, Mu Shan, Yao Chen, and the disciples knelt before Wu Chen, trembling, tears streaming down. We know the Jade Emperor will not abandon us. Deliberately sending you to uphold justice for us, Jin Dao and Chen Shan of the Holy Land are so ruthless, wanting to exterminate us completely. We hope the prince can take action for the Holy Land Heaven's Water. Wu Chen rested his chin on his hand, thinking, if it weren't for sensing the inheritance aura of the Jade Emperor, my father wouldn't have let me observe this trivial battle. Suddenly, his eyes widened as he noticed something. This strange effect really grabs attention. That purple aura is. The system then prompted, Mu Yao Chen, a purple elite, is the female protagonist of the Son of Luck Lin Feng according to the storyline. Wu Chen's face turned red as his eyes fell on Yao Chen's smooth white thighs. With her beauty, figure, and cold demeanor, she truly deserves to be the female protagonist. Beep beep, the levels of the Son of Luck are classified as white, blue, purple, and gold. Most people are white luck, occasionally there are blue luck, and at least they are talented individuals of a sect. Purple elite is extremely rare, appearing only once in 1,000 years. If it's gold luck, it definitely indicates the Son of Luck. Wu Chen's gaze accidentally met Yao Chen's. It's not surprising that the female lead of the Son of Luck, as soon as she appeared, her aura of death filled the place. Seeing Wu Chen staring at her, Yao Chen showed discomfort and turned away. Blushing, she scolded Wu Chen as a lustful person. Old Mu Shan stood on the side, his eyes widened in surprise. He quickly introduced, this is Miss Mu Yao Chen, who has always admired Prince for a long time. Yao Chen, don't you want to seek guidance from Prince? Seeing her expression, Wu Chen sweat thinking to himself, so Mu Shan wants to marry off his daughter to seek favor, but it's clear that Mu Yao Chen is not willingly participating. It seems like I can't rush it, I have to be indifferent to her first. After making up his mind, Wu Chen appeared cold and stood up abruptly, I'm tired, let's talk about seeking guidance another time. Mu Shan bowed and smiled, the banquet is ready, please come this way, Prince. Some disciples behind whispered, Holy Master is really cunning, he clearly wants to push senior sister into the fire pit, but if Prince intervenes, the Holy Land will be saved. Change scene to late night, in Wu Chen's restroom, the system displays a status board with a notification that the host is defying fate, Heavenly Tao cannot tolerate it, please quickly upgrade, if Heavenly Tao finds out, you will be killed immediately. Wu Chen angrily clenched the Heavens Earth system board, no longer wanting favoritism as the Son of Luck, not even leaving a way out for the antagonist, clearly being forced down a one-way path of villainy. Perhaps the host doesn't know, each Son of Luck is a clone of Heavenly Tao, the more Sons of Luck the host kills, the closer to defeating Heavenly Tao. Hearing this, Wu Chen pressed on the system board, realizing that preserving his life was more important. It seems returning to save the sect will not be as easy as he thought. Ting ting, congratulations host for successfully using the gold level life extension. Wu Chen sighed, thinking life extension meant he could relax, but it turned out it was just the beginning. It seems the mission to conquer Mu Yao Chen cannot be extended any longer. At the same time, Yao Chen stood outside Wu Chen's room, hesitating whether to enter or not. Inside, Wu Chen also found someone lurking outside his room, angry at the system, then someone lurking, making the young man angry, damn, your mood is not good, and you choose the right time to come to the door. Wu Chen stood up, slammed the door loudly, sneaky, I want to see who you really are. Too surprised, Yao Chen fell back. Wu Chen quickly reached out to support her waist, but as soon as he touched it, he realized something, that her waist was very tight. Yao Chen also blushed, covering her embarrassment with her hand. She hesitantly said, Yao. Yao Chen greets Prince, but Wu Chen was silently thinking, wait, this is cold water jade body. He smiled and stared at Yao Chen. Holy girl coming here at midnight, must not be just passing by, right? He calculated in his mind, so it's this physique, no wonder Mu Shan sent her, but unfortunately this trick is useless for me. Yao Chen bowed to Wu Chen, bothering Prince in the middle of the night, I hope Prince forgives me. Yao Chen asks Prince to save the Holy Land Heaven's water. Wu Chen thinks to himself, I heard that Mu Yao Chen is extremely arrogant, but now she is acting like this, it must not be sincere. If I want to completely conquer her, I think I must first crush her arrogance and unwillingness to bow her head. He darkens his face and smiles sinisterly, don't blame me, I have no choice either. With his thoughts settled, Wu Chen turns around and enters the room, then sits down and raises his hand to ask Yao Chen, how can you save yourself? Based on what? If Prince is willing to help, Holy Land Heaven's water is ready to offer all spirit treasures and materials. Spirit treasures. Do you have immortal treasures in your Holy Land Heaven's water? No, we don't. What about the Heavenly Tao Imperial soldiers? We don't have them either. Do you have the big desolate era's magical techniques? At this point, Yao Chen hesitates and looks elsewhere. We don't have those either. She shivers, raising her two big peach-like breasts, looking at Wu Chen, but the Holy Land Heaven's water can make Prince the ruler for a lifetime. After hearing this, Wu Chen slowly lifts his teacup. He smiled and lightly shook the tea in his hand. Is this the intention of Heaven's water Holy Land? How about you all? A small holy land, with existence, being in charge is not so important. Yao Chen sweated when he heard this and thought to himself, I didn't expect Heaven's water Holy Land in his eyes to be like a worm or an ant. Could there be only this solution? She bit her lip, she put her hand on her clothes. Then she reluctantly took off her clothes. What if Yao Chen serves you tonight? Wu Chen saw it, his eyes widened, his face blushing. Wu Chen, have lived 2 lives, 18 years, finally waiting for the day to become a man, but in my heart there is only one thing. That is to earn villain points. Women only affect the speed of my sword drawing. Thinking of this, he reached out to Yao Chen and said, if I want a woman, just give one order. In Thousands Realm, I don't know how many holy girls with status like you are willing to serve. Yao Chen was slightly surprised and thought to herself, the rumors say that he is arrogant, extremely lustful, but now he doesn't do anything at all. Could it be that the rumors are false? Or has my charm diminished? Thinking this, she hesitantly said, actually, my physique. Before she could finish, Wu Chen cut her off, holy girl, there's no need to continue. If you want me to help, it's not impossible. As long as the prince is willing to help, Yao Chen is ready to do anything. Wu Chen grinned slyly, I still need a maid. Yao Chen was astonished to hear this. Only a maid? It doesn't compare to the value of those treasures. It seems like an insult, but considering my father's plans, he left me with enough dignity. Could he be a good person? Seeing that she remained silent, Wu Chen closed his eyes and said, if you're not willing, then so be it. This prince has never forced anyone. Hearing this, Yao Chen quickly lowered her head and agreed, as long as the prince is willing to help, Yao Chen is willing to do anything. In her heart, she thought, as a prince living in luxury, what hasn't he seen? Indeed, rumors are not to be trusted. The system also displayed a notification. Lin Feng's luck -100, plus 2,000 points for the host's antagonist. He raised his hand to his chin and told Yao Chen, today, walking on the street is tiring, there's a bit of emptiness in my stomach. The system also added to Wu Chen, subdue the holy girl with purple elite as the maid, 30% completion of the mission, reward a drop of blood essence ancient dragon. Yao Chen stepped back when he heard Wu Chen say that, I will immediately prepare supper for you. Yao Chen left. Wu Chen angrily asked the system, what is this 30% mission progress? You better give me a reasonable explanation, or don't blame me for being cold and ruthless. The system appeared, crossing its arms with an arrogant attitude. Mu Yao Chen is only saving the Holy Land Heaven's water, not voluntarily. If you want to completely subdue her, it's still far off. After speaking, the system threw something towards Wu Chen. This is your reward. The man frowned as he looked at the drop of blood essence in his hand. You want to drive me away with just one drop? Do you think I'm a beggar? The system angrily snorted. Humph, you really don't know how to appreciate. This is the blood essence of the ancestors of the dragon family. Although in the Big Desolate Era, cultivation and status of dragons are extremely low, but Ancient Dragon is different. Ancient Dragon was born at the beginning of the Chaotic Era, with a lifespan of 10,000 years, also the ancestor of all dragons. For those with dragon bloodline, it has a restraining effect. Moreover, each drop of blood essence contains extremely terrifying power. Just one drop of blood essence can increase your cultivation level. Upon hearing this, Wu Chen was excited. He used his spiritual weapon to wrap the drop of blood essence. Then I also want to see how powerful this blood essence is. He immediately put the drop of blood essence into his mouth and swallowed it. Watching the purple spiritual weapon radiate from his body, Wu Chen was somewhat surprised. A golden dragon emerged from his body, roaring loudly. The scene changes to outside the imperial palace, where three people are slowly walking in. Two disciples behind them spoke to Mushan. Today the prince is so majestic, it's like catching a blind cat stumbling upon a dead mouse. I think we should just capture him. We can definitely leave Thousand's realm afterwards. Just wait, if Yao Chen fails, we. While talking, the loud noises echoed through the sky, shaking the entire Holy Land heaven's water. From the sky, a pillar of light descended straight down onto Holy Land heaven's water, along with fierce lightning bolts. Mu Shan and his two disciples were extremely surprised. Is it an enemy attack? Or an earthquake? Even the restriction is trembling. Spiritual energy streams emanated from within the Holy Land, causing dust to swirl everywhere. Mu Shan and his two disciples had to shield their eyes, sweating profusely. Is that prince cultivating over there? Such terrifying power, is he really only in the cave realm? Old Mu Shan also spoke fearfully to his two disciples. We have principles in the Holy Land. Don't kidnap anything, don't even mention it. Meanwhile, Yao Chen was carrying a tray of food, looking equally shocked. This is the power of a dragon? Wu Chen, surrounded by blazing flames, took a deep breath. Finally broke through to the magical talent realm. He looked up at the sky, smiling contentedly. Haha, power surging through my body, almost overflowing. Right now, I am also considered a true descendant of the ancient dragon, feeling joyful when the system displayed a message stating that the host exudes an imposing aura, suitable for an antagonist, earning 500 villain points. I never thought that I, a model youth of the new era, would possess such a cool villainous aura. The status board showed Lu Wu Chen's cultivation magical talent realm, Taoism physique, ancient dragon holy body, progress at 3%, possessing the skill, Mountain and Sea Jade Emperor Sutra, magical talents including Mountain and Sea Magic, Great Mountain God Authority, and Dragon Robe basic level. Wu Chen, astonished, reached out towards the system board which now displayed an additional special physique, Ancient Dragon Holy Body, and Dragon Robe magical talent. How come? The system explained that the Ancient Dragon Holy Body, formed through the power of the Ancient Dragon, can be condensed and revived with just a drop of blood, never dying or being destroyed once fully awakened. Upon hearing this, Wu Chen chuckled contentedly, reviving with a drop of blood, never dying or being destroyed, doesn't that mean I can challenge the heavenly Tao? The system immediately poured cold water on Wu Chen, reminding him that the Ancient Dragon Holy Body was only at 3%, not to mention that just a flick of the finger could easily crush him. The young man sighed, glancing at the system. Can't you let me enjoy myself a little longer? Everything is so adorable, but it keeps spouting disgusting lines. Wu Chen then clicked on the shopping cart in the system panel. Forget it, let's see what's good in the shopping mall. Wu Chen wandered around the system's shopping mall for half an hour. In the end, he managed to buy a box of chaotic seeds similar to a chaotic plant, spending 2,000 villain points. The scene then shifted to Yao Chen. As her hand touched a nearby pillar, it instantly froze. She placed her hand on her chest, breathing heavily. Why did it flare up now? Her body gradually began to freeze, and her breaths grew more labored. The cold frost is too strong, and my skill can't be activated. I absolutely cannot sleep right now. But as soon as she finished speaking, her eyes slowly closed, and the scene before her became increasingly blurry. At the critical moment, Wu Chen appeared before Yao Chen. He used his spiritual energy to press against Yao Chen's forehead, gradually melting the ice on her body. Wu Chen then embraced her. The body temperature is at least 38 to 60 degrees Celsius, the fantasy world is truly unscientific. Yao Chen is still unconscious in Wu Chen's arms. Suddenly something like a petal touches her nose, making her wake up. As she opens her eyes, she is extremely surprised by the situation in front of her, the handsome face of Wu Chen smiling at her. She timidly stands up and steps back. Thank you, Prince, for helping me. The system also notifies, Wu Yao Chen's affection level has increased, the host's villain points are added 500, it's just a small matter. Are you okay? Wu Chen thinks to himself, could it be that my upgraded Demon King breath affected her? Hearing Wu Chen's question, she blushes slightly. My Taoist body of cold ice has mutated, it used to act up on a certain day, but this time it happened earlier for some reason. Wu Chen transforms into Conan and says, it seems that I have pushed the plot of the main character. There might be a scene where the hero Lin Feng saves the beauty Mu Yao Chen as a reward. At this point, Wu Chen's eyes turn red, with a sinister smile. However, unfortunately, who said the playwright is my real father? With reminders in place, I can only move quickly. Without further ado, Wu Chen put on his most handsome face and said to Yao Chen, your physical problem can be solved. Surprised, Yao Chen asked, what? How can it be solved? She thought to herself, my Taoist body is not normal, the old ancestor has been searching for years and has not found a solution, could he really have a way? Wu Chen then pulled out a scroll of celestial jade ice body skill and presented it. Your physique is supreme, it's just that your cultivation skill is too weak, causing imbalance between the two. I have a heavenly grade ice attribute skill that can solve your problem. Astonished, Yao Chen exclaimed, a heavenly grade skill. This method has never been considered by the old ancestor, but a heavenly grade skill is too precious, even the heavens water holy land that has existed for thousands of years does not have one, how can he casually take it out like this? Without further thought, Yao Chen raised her hands to refuse, this item is too precious, Yao Chen will not accept it. Wu Chen still pushed the skill scroll forward, you belong to me, just a heavenly rank skill scroll, what is that? Your physique is special, if you can solve it soon it will be very beneficial to me, Wu Chen calculated in his heart. Anyway, she is also a purple elite, carrying with her even though she does not have supernatural powers, but she may be a bit luckier. Yao Chen heard that like a bolt from the blue, her face pale. Special physique. Does he know that I actually have cold water jade body, the most suitable for dual cultivation, but before that he clearly rejected me. Seeing her silent, Wu Chen turned and threw the skill scroll back, if you don't want it, then throw it away, the things I give have never been taken back. In his heart, he was a bit discouraged, Lin Feng's luck is so dazzling, Mu Yao Chen has only been subdued 30%, he still has to hold on, cannot relax. Yao Chen's cheeks flushed as she took the skill scroll, if it's just for a soft bond, he doesn't need to take out a precious treasure like this, am I being underestimated? Prince is truly a good person. The system's voice sounded again. Detecting the changes in Mu Yao Chen's mood, leaving the story range of Lin Feng's luck deducted 100 points, the villain of the host added 2,000, Wu Chen raised his hand to his mouth and laughed gleefully, lost 1,000 to gain 2,000, this exchange is definitely not a loss. The scene shifted to the next morning, with the sunrise accompanied by the chirping of birds. Inside the main hall, members of the two holy lands Jin Dao and Heaven's Water were lining up in front of Wu Chen. Seeing everyone gathered, Wu Chen spoke up, I called you all here because I have an announcement to make. He furrowed his brow and pointed towards himself, from now on, I will protect the holy land of heaven's water. Upon hearing this, the holy son of Jin Dao became furious and shouted, "The holy land of heaven's water will only last for another 2 days before we can take it over. What do you mean by protecting it? On what basis? Yesterday, we spared you because of the Jade Emperor's face, and now you dare to act so arrogantly." Wu Chen, feeling annoyed, looked at him and said, "Are you not satisfied?" In his heart, he thought, "It's coming, he's bringing his villain points with him." The holy son of Jin Dao exerted his own power, smiling triumphantly at Wu Chen. "I do not agree, in the Thousands realm, power is everything. If the prince wants to protect the holy land heaven's water, then he must defeat me." Wu Chen also refuses to be inferior, his eyes emit a fierce aura. "This kind of request is the first time I have heard of, so be it." Wu Chen's aura immediately rushed towards him, catching him off guard, the blood vessels in his eyes bulging, starting to bark. "Why is this happening? Why can't my Jin Dao Daoist body resist?" Wu Chen looked at him with disdain. Jin Dao Daoist body is nothing special. Just Wu Chen's aura was enough to injure this arrogant holy son all over his body, struggling to resist. His eyes widened in disbelief. "What kind of power is this? It's too strong, I can't resist anymore, if it continues, I will die." His master seeing this, knelt down and begged. "Holy Land Jin Dao will obey all the prince's orders, please spare it." The holy son also collapsed to the ground, continuously spitting out blood. "Prince, please spare me." All disciples of the two holy lands also knelt down, saying, "We will obey the prince's words." Wu Chen smiled at them. "Rest assured, for the losses you have suffered, our prince will definitely compensate," Jin Dao's old man said. "Absolutely not, the Holy Land War was initiated by us, how dare you mention compensation?" Yao Chen stood behind looking at Wu Chen. "Is the danger resolved like this?" While the disciples on both sides rejoiced that they didn't have to fight or lose their lives, the system kept reporting. Host speaks dominantly, villain points added 100, seeing the continuous system notifications, Wu Chen was delighted. Haha, such a thrilling feeling. The system had a new announcement. Subdue the holy girl with purple elite as a follower, mission completion progress reached 60%, reward 1 ancient dragon blood essence drop, loyalty of the lucky girl Mu Yao Chen increased, Lin Feng's luck decreased by 50, host's villain points added 1000, Wu Chen put his hand to his mouth and laughed. 1000 in the bag, still plucking the luckiest son's hair feels better. Suddenly from outside, a disciple named Jin Dao ran in shouting, "Elder, someone has killed our Holy Land Jin Dao disciples." Mu Shan waved his hand in anger, "How dare they come to our heaven's water holy land to cause trouble?" Wu Chen was secretly delighted, the drama is about to begin, because he knew that Lin Feng was coming here thanks to the notification system. Moving to the outside of heaven's water holy land, a loud explosion through the door inside, a Jin Dao disciple was thrown in forcefully by someone. "These scoundrels dare to come and cause trouble in our heaven's water holy land." Lin Feng, in the mountain-moving realm late stage, looked inside and said loudly, "There are no signs of fighting yet. They must have just attacked, it seems I arrived just in time." Looking back he said to someone, "We must rely on you to rescue our heaven's water holy land." An elderly man with white hair spoke up, "You can rest assured, the ancient spirits' holy land are all righteous people, each and every one of them is formidable." An old man with a group of disciples behind him was confidently declaring, "Squeeze these scoundrels to death without expending any effort." He was the holy master of the Holy Land ancient spirits, in the late stage of life realm cultivation. At that moment, a golden light appeared above the main gate, followed by the arrival of Mu Shan. The old man looked at Lin Feng and shouted, "Stop your hand now." When he saw Mu Shan appearing with Elder Jin Dao, Lin Feng immediately spoke up, "Master, do not worry, I have invited a master to help." Elder Jin Dao waved his hand and shouted, "Ancient spirits old devil, what do you mean by this?" The old man looked around with a sly look in his eyes. Your two holy lands have caused enough trouble, it is truly beyond the limit of oppression. He continued to glare at Elder Jin Dao with a sinister look. I can't bear to see it anymore, that's why I came to help. Lin Feng also added, Master, you don't have to be too grateful to me, everything is done by the disciples. Fool, troublemaker, the issue of the Holy Land has been resolved by the prince long ago. Are you trying to continue the conflict by killing people? Lin Feng was extremely surprised to hear that, resolved already. How is this possible? A shadow of someone appeared behind Mu Shan and Elder Jin Dao. Ancient Spirit's Holy Land, huh? Really imposing, Ancient Spirit's Holy Master thought to himself upon seeing Wu Chen's appearance. Why is the prince here? Could it be that he already heard the wind? Elder Jin Dao pointed at the old man's face and shouted, the prince's emblem is here, are you leading troops to attack the prince? The old man trembled, clasping his hands in a gesture of respect, absolutely not, I have been entrusted by someone else, I dare not show any disrespect to the prince. If everything is settled, may I take my leave? Wu Chen, with a dark expression, smirked, Ancient Spirit's Holy Master is quick to know the news, every time a battle occurs in the Holy Land, you all are involved. The crowd pointed and discussed, it's true, last time in the Holy Land they helped. It seems like there's nothing left, the young ones fighting for their own gain are the real winners. Ancient Spirit's Holy Master quickly pointed towards Lin Feng and explained, Prince, it's because of Lin Feng's plea that I intervened. If there is any malice, we will immediately commit suicide right here. Seeing the old man like that, Lin Feng thought to himself, just killing a few soldiers, why is the Ancient Spirit's Holy Master so afraid? This prince seems to have met somewhere before. Wu Chen raised his hand and looked at the old man intently, you really don't shed a tear until you see the coffin. A purple aura shot out from Wu Chen's hand towards the front, causing Ancient Spirit's Holy Master to be slightly startled when he saw the aura. Could this fluctuating aura be from a strong true Lord realm? A person in a black cloak emerged from the aura, carrying a tied-up person in hand, threw the tied-up person towards Ancient Spirit's Holy Master, and forced him to reveal everything. Seeing the person being thrown down, Ancient Spirit's Holy Master broke into a cold sweat. Why is it him? The person who was thrown down, with a bruised face, looked at Ancient Spirit's Holy Master and said, I am a follower of Ancient Spirit's Holy Master. 10 days ago, Heaven's Water Old Ancestor used magical powers, so the Holy Master ordered me to leak this information, causing chaos and allowing him to easily subjugate all 3 holy lands. It seems that there was a sudden twitch. Ancient Spirit's Holy Master immediately stopped moving the spiritual weapon in his hand, then he struck an aura towards the bound man saying, speaking vaguely, trying to provoke conflicts with me, today I will settle the matter for Heaven's Water Holy Land. As the old man's attack drew closer, the frightened man cried out, Prince, save me. Mu Shan immediately stepped in to stop, what's going on? Do you want to kill someone without reason? Mu Shan, this person clearly is following someone else's orders. Mu Shan stepped forward to shield the disciple who was bound. What is the real intention behind this? Lin Feng, sweating profusely on the side, spoke up, Master, the disciple has known Ancient Spirit's Holy Master for many years, trusting his integrity as a person. The bound man then revealed the truth to Lin Feng, you have been deceived, Ancient Spirit's Holy Master is planning to conquer the Holy Land Heaven's Water, that's why he is acting like this. Lin Feng, still naive, grabbed his collar, it's impossible, someone must have ordered you to say that, right? If you don't believe me, I have evidence. The reflection stone has recorded it, you can see it for yourself. Lin Feng couldn't believe the truth after viewing it, and accidentally dropped the reflection stone, which still displayed the image of the Ancient Spirit's Holy Master. At this moment, Wu Chen chuckled with satisfaction. Did the Ancient Spirit's Holy Master just confess? The old man was extremely frightened, immediately kneeling down and bowing his head in front of Wu Chen. It was my mistake, Prince, spare me, but... The shadow guard ignored his pleas. A sinister hand suddenly struck towards the old man, disrespectful to the imperial dynasty, deserve death. As the shadow guard's hand tightened, the old man cried out in fear. You can't kill me. I am from the Emperor Palace." Upon hearing this, Mu Shan and Elder Jin Dao broke out in a cold sweat. Did he just mention the Emperor Palace? Why are they involved in the matters of Thousands realm? The disciples of Jin Dao continuously discussed on this side. A single shadow guard can already destroy a holy land. The power of the imperial dynasty is truly unfathomable. Meanwhile, Wu Chen silently pondered. Today's actions were to test the strength of the shadow guard. Did not expect him to be this strong, so I have another ace up my sleeve now. But if you want to survive in a world where the strong are as numerous as clouds, you still need to quickly elevate your own strength. Without hesitation, Wu Chen glanced down and ordered the shadow guard. The Holy Land ancient spirits is no longer necessary. The ancient spirits who were thrown into the boundless space by the shadow guard continued to shout, "Lu Wu Chen, even if we become ghosts, we will not spare you." Upon hearing that name, Lin Feng broke out in a cold sweat. Thinking to himself, Lu Wu Chen. So it's him. On the other side, Mu Shan clasped his hands respectfully and said, "Thank you, Prince, for helping us investigate and not being deceived by the villain." Suddenly, Lin Feng, who was behind them, spoke loudly, "Master, this person is wicked and surely has some ulterior motive. You shouldn't trust him." Upon hearing this, old Mu Shan was horrified and scolded, "You dare to disrespect the prince?" Despite his face being covered in sweat, Lin Feng ignored Mu Shan's words. "Lu Wu Chen, do you remember me? 3 years ago, you injured my father and destroyed my entire Lin family. Now, you still dare to come to the Holy Land Heaven's water." The disciples beside him then criticized him. "Lin Jr. brother too rebellious, what could the prince have in mind for us?" But he didn't care and continued to look at Wu Chen. "Lu Wu Chen, today I must reveal your true face." Mu Shan, seeing the situation worsening, turned back to rebuke him. "Lin Feng, you brought a wolf into the house and still show no remorse. Today I will kick you out of the sect." He was puzzled, thinking to himself, "Why does no one trust me? I am the #1 genius of the Holy Land Heaven's water." Above, Wu Chen was excited, thinking, "Good, get angry, lose your rationality, the gates of hell are opening." He turned back to look at Yao Chen behind him. "Yao Chen, this prince is tired." Upon hearing this, she stepped forward to hug Wu Chen's arm. "Prince, let's go rest." Lin Feng, furious, exclaimed, "Senior sister, what are you doing? Are you also enchanted by him?" Yao Chen replied, "Lin Feng, I know you have misunderstandings about the prince, but he did indeed save the Holy Land Heaven's water." He roared like a wild beast. "It is clear that Lu Wu Chen has bewitched Yao, and the tranquility of the Holy Land Heaven's water is due to Yao exchanging her body for it, right? Shut your mouth, for I, the prince, have never had any ill intentions towards you. Instead, you are the one who has stripped me of all my dignity. What is the meaning of this?" Upon hearing this, Lin Feng's eyes widened, sweat beading on his forehead. "Senior sister, I misspoke." Yao Chen looked at him with teary eyes. "It was you who brought the wolf into the house, disrespected the prince. You unknowingly provoked conflicts, despite my good intentions to advise you. Instead, you hurt me in front of everyone. So, where do you plan to take me and the Holy Land Heaven's water?" Lin Feng. "I misjudged you." Upon hearing Yao Chen's words, Lin Feng's face darkened. "No, it's not like that." At this moment, he completely collapsed. "All because of you, Lu Wu Chen. You must be deliberately causing rifts and discord." The system then displayed a message. Detected a crack in the relationship between Mu Yao Chen and Lin Feng. Fortunately, Lin Feng loses 200 points, and the villain host gains 4,000 points. Wu Chen smirked, "Do you want everyone to see my true face? So now you speak clearly." Lin Feng was extremely angry, the blood vessels on his face bulging. "You made my father injured, destroyed our Lin family, and what else? Speak up quickly." The disciples beside him burst into laughter. "Which Lin family is worthy for a prince to intervene? No need to say any more." Indeed insane, he gritted his teeth and thought to himself, "Damn it, didn't expect to be blocked by him. A person like him must still have other sins. No, I can't let myself become a laughingstock, while the shadow guard is not here." now is the only chance for me to regain my reputation. He exerted his strength and said loudly, "Old man bickering, you commit so many sins that cannot be forgiven. Today I must uphold justice." Wu Chen thought to himself, the son of luck wanting to kill someone above his level is a normal operation, but I am not a stepping stone for you to reap fame. Seeing Wu Chen silent, Lin Feng smiled triumphantly. "What's wrong? Are you scared now, right?" Wu Chen heard that and emitted his own aura, glaring at him. "How can you dare to think that I am afraid of you?" Lin Feng gathered spiritual energy behind him. "No more words, today I will defeat you under my feet," he said, then raised 2 fingers and used frozen talisman, then used a spiritual weapon to make the divine talisman fly high, the spiritual weapon swirling around the divine talisman like water. Lin Feng unleashed the frozen jade sword of Red Lotus. Immediately the water streams gathered together to form a large sword. Facing his opponent's technique, Wu Chen did not flinch and smirked with disdain. "Is this your trump card?" Mu Shan and Yao Chen watched from behind. One move changed the world. When did Lin Feng obtain this treasure? Seeing the technique ready, Lin Feng shouted loudly and controlled the long lance to quickly rush towards Wu Chen. Immediately a loud explosion occurred, leaving a long trench on the ground. Mu Shan, astonished by the scene, exclaimed that even someone in the magical talent realm could not win against such power. If developed further, our holy land heaven's water would have nothing to fear from others. Wu Chen's figure emerged from the dust and smoke. Frozen talisman, huh? A very impressive technique. Perfect for cooling off in the summer heat. Lin Feng, seeing Wu Chen calm and unharmed after his attack, stood stunned. He stared in disbelief. How is this possible?" Wu Chen then snorted coldly. "Now it's my turn to strike." Using his technique, Lin Feng was unable to move. His eyes widened in realization, what is happening? I can't control my body anymore. Wu Chen unleashed his Dragon Soul Strike, releasing streams of purple energy from his eyes. Some kind of force overwhelmed Lin Feng, forcing him to kneel on the ground. With a smug smile, Wu Chen remarked, "Just kneeling now? You're in for a rough time." Lin Feng, now powerless to resist, could only gaze up at Wu Chen in astonishment. This oppression is too strong. Suddenly appeared purple lightning struck directly into the body of Lin Feng, causing him to scream in pain. Mu Shan and Elder Jin Dao behind also exclaimed, "The prince is only 18 years old, his strength is not just relying on his background." Yao Chen was amazed at the scene before him. "Is this the person I have to be loyal to?" Wu Chen also marveled at his current strength. The defense of the ancient dragon holy body is only 3%, reaching such a level is incredible, and there is still the dragon scale, waiting to develop further. It is unimaginable. After the recent blow, Lin Feng's eyes rolled back as he fell unconscious to the ground. The disciples below immediately cheered, "The prince's power is unmatched." Each time someone cheered like that, Wu Chen would receive anti-points. In addition, the system announced, Lin Feng lost his reputation, luck decreased by 100, host's anti-points increased by 300. Wu Chen raised his chin, looking at the system screen. If harvesting the Son of Luck Lin Feng can increase anti-points, then killing him directly would harvest even more, right? No, the Son of Luck's son has the protection of the heavenly Tao, forcing him to harvest will be bitten back, the system continued to display. The host can slowly reduce his luck, wait until he loses the title of Son of Luck, then he can be killed. Looking at the rewards for suppressing Lin Feng, Wu Chen chuckled. "Alright, let's play slowly then. With such great luck, it's better to consider him as a thief looking for treasures, and replace them with the treasures of the Jade Emperor." Suddenly Mu Shan and Elder Jin Dao behind him spoke up. "Prince, this guy is too arrogant. It's better to kill him." He glanced back and thought to himself. How can a good thief be killed? He smiled and said to them, "Although Lin Feng is stubborn, it is also for the sake of the Holy Land Heaven's water, Master Mu, who has entrusted you to handle it." Mu Shan was moved to tears. The prince is truly compassionate, not killing Lin Feng but instead entrusting me to handle it, clearly wanting to spare his life. Lin Feng, who knows when he woke up, snorted when he heard that. Don't pretend to be kind here anymore. Mu Shan angrily summoned his spiritual weapon into the palm of his hand. Prince, I will kill you, yet you dare to speak disrespectfully, then I have no choice. Immediately, he struck Lin Feng's head with a powerful blow. I will personally deal with you. He then ordered his disciples, take Lin Feng and throw him into the stone cave to reflect on his actions. Despite saying this out loud, he thought to himself, Lin Feng, I only want what's best for you. Elder Jin Dao then congratulated Mu Holy Master, saying, Congratulations, Mu Holy Master, Heaven's Water Holy Land is soon to prosper, you have given birth to a talented daughter. Meanwhile, Yao Chen offered tea to Wu Chen, saying, Prince, please have some tea. Suddenly, familiar purple-colored energy streams appeared in the sky, and the shadow guard appeared to report, Alert, Prince, ancient spirit's holy land has been completely destroyed. The three elders broke out in a cold sweat, realizing the true power of a true Lord Realm expert. Wu Chen smiled at them, it's not yet time for incense burning, is this the power of a master in the true Lord Realm? Fortunately, we have shown respect to the prince. Wu Chen then tilted his teacup and said to them. The prince had promised to reward the Holy Land ancient spirits to all of you. The three old men each had their own thoughts after hearing this. The Holy Land ancient spirits are much better than the Holy Land Heaven's Water, this time the rewards are substantial. The prince is really generous, there will definitely be many benefits if one can follow the prince. The scene shifts to Wu Chen's room, he is currently feeling tired. Finally, he can see the results. The system is excited, congratulating the host for accumulating 13,100 villain points. Would you like to upgrade your skills? Wu Chen points to the system panel. Mountain and Sea Jade Emperor Sutra has the secret of becoming an emperor. There are countless people in the world who want it, even he only has the first 3 levels, he didn't expect to be able to upgrade directly. Seeing Wu Chen skeptical, the system coldly snorts. Underestimating me, I will help you broaden your vision. After saying that, the system places its small hand on Wu Chen's forehead. Starting the skill upgrade. Wu Chen's body is immediately enveloped in purple energy, the energy continuously entering his forehead. After a while the skill upgrade process is complete. Looking at the palm-emitting purple spiritual weapon, Wu Chen smiled contentedly. I have broken through to the 4th level, and my cultivation has reached the mid-magical talent realm, he said with excitement and a blush on his cheeks. However, it seems that the Mountain and Sea Jade Emperor Sutra has some flaws. Even my Jade Emperor father couldn't reach the supreme level at the 9th level. Using villain points to level up seems like a mistake that I can't overlook, right? Wu Chen then entered the system's shopping area to see if there was anything useful. Venomous silk moth, parasitic in human bodies, sucking the blood chi of the host to nourish its master, causing chaos in the mind of the host. Selling price 5,000 points. Isn't this a world fantasy interference device? I'll choose it for now. After purchasing the venomous silk moth, Wu Chen released it out of the window to find a target, then turned to Yao Chen with a serious expression. You will replace our prince in handling this matter, Wu Chen whispered in Yao Chen's ear with a smile. In your holy land, there is someone named. Upon hearing that name, Yao Chen felt a cold sweat. How does he know these things? This man's thoughts are too deep and intimidating. Change the scene to where Lin Feng is now. He is being held captive in a dark dungeon with tightly bound chains. He seems to still be unwilling. Should not be like this, clearly I came to save the Holy Land, to save everyone. His demon heart is now revealed. Save. Look at yourself now, you are just a puppet manipulated by them. You are the darling of heaven, supposed to be a good reputation spread far and wide, to be someone standing above others. But now you are no different from a household dog. His demon heart keeps whispering in Lin Feng's ear. Lu Wu Chen, he is the one, he deserves to die, and also Mu Shan, Mu Yao Chen, each of them loves to cling to power, help others do evil deeds. They all deserve to die. Suddenly, Lin Feng shouted loudly. Spirit essence, as long as I have spirit essence, I can activate the talisman stela to leave this place. Suddenly someone's voice called out to him, making him startle. A girl approached him, reaching for the chains. Young master, I will help you now. But before she could touch it, the chain was swallowed, making her scream. Lin Feng then said to her, on the surface of this jade lock chain, there is the power of earth fire, your strength is too weak, you cannot touch it. Young master, what should we do now? He stared at the girl. As long as there is something to supplement the spirit essence, I can restore my strength and break free from the shackles, the girl said, sweating nervously. Young master, Xiao Rou's status is too low, she simply cannot come into contact with something that supplements spirit essence. He cursed silently. Useless, it seems there is only one way left. After deciding, he called the girl to come closer. She hesitantly approached him, and when the distance was close enough, Lin Feng bit her neck. Her body emitted a yellow spiritual weapon, and at the same time, the divine steel in Lin Feng's body lit up, but within 3 seconds, the light disappeared. The girl, confused, touched her neck. Young master, what are you doing? Why did you bite me? Wait, my spirit essence has disappeared. Don't panic, I just borrowed your spirit essence temporarily. Then he gave the girl a ring. Nuoi, take this ring of treasures to find you elder of the medicine sect, and exchange for the pill spirit essence for me. The scene shifts to someone's hand holding the ring of treasures, then that hand takes out a vial of pill. Nuoi did well, this is your reward. Xiao Rou wide-eyed looks at the pill bottle in front of her. This pill is enough for me to break through to the spiritual sea realm. Turns out that hand belongs to Wu Chen, who takes out another vial of pill. This is Lin Feng's pill spirit essence, Xiao Rou questions. Prince, do you really want to spare Lin Feng? He is no use being locked up here, it's better to let him leave sooner. Xiao Rou hears that and immediately bows respectfully. Vang, Xiao Rou will go do it now. Yao Chen behind her speaks with a hint of sadness. Lin Rou has followed Lin Feng since childhood, never thought she would betray her master for a vial of pill. For Lin Feng, pills mean nothing, she has followed Lin Feng for years but has made no progress, betraying her master is natural. He may not even know Lin Rou's situation. It's just not worth paying attention to, a little insignificant girl. Wu Chen looked at the heirloom ring on his hand with power and authority, but only cared about his own splendor. What's worth following about this kind of person? The so-called son of luck talks about morality and ethics, but is just a hypocritical person. Lin Rou's status is lowly, yet why does the prince pay attention to such a small detail? Wu Chen raised his hand to his chin in boredom, thinking about what's worth mentioning. Anyway, if the plot is correct, there must be many girls surrounding the main character. Aren't these supporting or villainous females just there to create opportunities for the main characters to show their affections? Yao Chen also thought to himself, the prince not only has outstanding abilities, although he acts rebelliously on the surface, he always thinks of himself, truly a good person. She then respectfully clasped her hands towards Wu Chen. Mu Yao Chen is willing to be the prince's maid, from now on she will listen to the prince's orders. Okay, stand up first and then speak. The system then displayed the result, recruiting a holy girl with elite purple status. Mission completed, reward the 3rd drop of blood essence from the ancient dragon. Wu Chen, now transformed into an old man, sighed wearily. Finally completed, huh? Yao Chen blushed and thought to himself, the skill prince has given, I will definitely diligently cultivate to be able to dual cultivate with the prince soon. At that moment, Wu Chen stood up and waved his hand continuously. If there's nothing else, you can leave first, he said, taking out the storage ring of a man named Lin Feng. Now let's see what treasures our son of luck has accumulated. As he infused spiritual energy into it, the divine weapon, frozen talisman, appeared. Wu Chen looked at the divine talisman with a satisfied smile. Let me refine it. Wu Chen decisively began to transmit divine consciousness into the divine talisman to refine it, and suddenly a loud sound rang out, with strong cold energy flowing out from within the talisman. Holding the divine talisman in his hand, Wu Chen couldn't help but exclaim, "It's truly powerful, even before being fully refined, it's already so frightening." If fully refined, there would be no pressure even in battling someone from the life realm. Suddenly, a system notification appeared, "Lucky item detected, can use negative points to fully refine." Wu Chen didn't think much, he immediately used the opposing points to completely refine. The strands of spiritual energy inside the divine talisman enveloped Wu Chen's body, both of them merging together. After refining, Wu Chen held the divine talisman in his hand and smiled happily. Frozen talisman is now his. Switching back to Lin Feng's scene, seeing the pill bottle in Lin Ro's hand, he exclaimed, "I didn't expect it to be Tai Yuan elixir. With this, I just need to adjust for a moment to escape from captivity." Lin Ro took out a pill and fed it to Lin Feng. As soon as the pill was swallowed, Lin Feng's spirit essence was restored, regaining his strength and easily breaking the chains binding him. The disciples guarding outside also sensed something was off, but before they could react, Lin Feng rushed out. "Lu Wu Chen, you wait for me there, not killing me is your biggest mistake, wait until I come back, that will be the day of your death." After the incident, Mu Shan and Elder Jin Dao came to apologize to Wu Chen. Lin Feng ran away because I did not guard him closely enough, be assured I have sent someone to catch him and bring him back. Jin Dao Holy Land has also put out a reward, ordering a manhunt for him throughout the region. But these old men do not know that all of this is Wu Chen's plan. Let him go, just a Lin Feng, pay more attention in the future. Upon hearing this, the three old men were delighted and cried. The prince truly has a kind heart, the prince is a hero with martial arts skills, and Jin Dao Holy Land is willing to follow him for life, just like us. Yao Chen smiled secretly from behind, letting Lin Feng go, and gaining the allegiance of the three great holy lands. The prince is truly someone who knows how to calculate. Cut to somewhere else, a group of people discussing with each other. Have you heard? Ancient Spirit's holy land has been destroyed. They say it was a junior who deceived them, offended the prince, so they were annihilated, by a certain Lin Feng, right? The prince pardoned him, but he still fled. Now he is wanted everywhere. If we can find him, we might at least receive a magical talent of earthly level. A magical talent of earthly level? The three great holy lands are offering a high price for him. At this point, a girl pointed towards Wu Chen's car and said loudly, "Look, that's Prince's car." Lin Feng also looked up and silently cursed, "Just keep showing off for a few more days, wait until I gather a few more divine talismans, then your beautiful life will come to an end." Wu Chen sitting in the car also noticed Lin Feng below. "Haha, you can leave now, don't disappoint my expectations." He then turned to Yao Chen and asked, "Is it very regretful to leave this time?" "No, Prince knows that Yao Chen belongs to him." The system then displayed a notification, "New Son of Luck discovered, Su Wu disciple of Celestial Feather Immortal Sect, Luck 600, Golden Destiny." Wu Chen, excited, commanded, "Head to Celestial Feather Immortal Sect for a rest." The scene shifted to Celestial Feather Sect, located on the large mountain ranges of Divine Peak. A young man held tightly onto his hands, joyfully exclaiming, finally broke through to the mountain-moving realm, with the Heavenly Crest Divine Artifact in hand. In 3 years at most, I will become the Jade Emperor. Another young man flew over with a sword in hand, speaking to him. Prince of the Celestial Dynasty is visiting the sect, all outside sect disciples, please move away quickly. He said, and then urged the sword to fly away, leaving behind a thick white smoke. This young man looked in amazement at his raised arm. "When I become the Jade Emperor, Prince Princess or whoever meets me will have to kneel down." Suddenly, a sword came quickly towards him. A girl was aiming the tip of the sword towards him, reacted very quickly, he gently held the girl's sword with 2 fingers, turned around to look. He was extremely surprised when the person who intervened was a lady. The girl smiled at him. Not bad, cultivation has progressed. Are you confident to compete with the disciples inside sect tomorrow? She is Lady Su Ching Han from the Su Mansion of the Royal Investigators. He chuckled contentedly in response to the lady's assurance. Do not mention the disciples inside sect, even the orthodox disciples I can handle. Haha, confident is good, but cannot be arrogant. The young man was a little irritated, but still clasped his hands respectfully to the lady's teachings. The girl turned and walked away. You continue to cultivate, I have to go meet Prince. Hearing this, he snorted, just a useless young master, why should I pay my respects to him? Stop those biased thoughts of yours. If others hear you say this, I won't be able to protect you. He ignored Ching Han's words, turning his face away with a displeased attitude, thinking to himself, damn Prince, what kind of celestial dynasty is this? Sooner or later, you'll have to kneel at my feet, and he continued to watch Ching Han's retreating figure. And Su Ching Han as well, sooner or later, she will be mine. Switching scenes to the inner courtyard of Celestial Feather Immortal Sect, a voice said, this is a millennium-old prophecy, I hope the prince will accept it, and there's also a bottle of wine aged for 82 years in celestial years. The prince must taste it. Wu Chen, holding a cup of tea, thought to himself, Lin Feng had a grudge against me before, but I still don't know Su Wu's background. How can I lure him out? Lost in thought, he was startled by a voice calling, Prince. An old man with a bald head, showing off his muscles and grinning, spoke up. Tomorrow is the day our sect competition takes place, Prince want to watch. Our sect specializes in researching sword Dao, the fights are quite spectacular. The disciples in the back heard and cried out, we're doomed, forgot sect master is a martial arts enthusiast, how can Prince enjoy watching ants fighting? Surprisingly, Wu Chen agreed, okay, I like sword Dao the most. He thought to himself, what you want, you get, I'm still upset about not having a chance to interact with Su Wu. The bald man heard and was moved to tears, tears of joy streaming down his face, never thought Prince would share the same interest. Fast forward to the next morning at the martial arts arena of Celestial Feather Immortal Sect. Wu Chen and Yao Chen have arrived to watch the competition. The sect master excitedly introduces, Prince, this is the best vantage point to observe the fighting process. The disciples below continue to chatter. Prince is really enjoying himself, forget about winning sect master's favor, he even has a fairy by his side. Su Wu glanced up with contempt, you're just a useless person, only reincarnated into a good family. Wait until I become the Jade Emperor and I'll make you the first stepping stone for me. Wu Chen also turned his attention to Su Wu, staring at me like that, do you really see me as a villain? He sat down on the chair, turned to look at the old sect master, I think we should get started, the old sect master announced. The sect competition officially begins, the first match. The one stepping onto the main stage is Su Ching Han, Cultivation Cave Realm Midstage. Wu Chen watched intently and silently thought, also surnamed Su. With this beauty, figure, and demeanor, I bet even dogs wouldn't believe she's not the female lead. Su Ching Han's opponent was a bald-headed young man. As soon as he stepped onto the stage, he activated his magical talent Divine Weapon, creating shields around himself. Ching Han did not waste words, she lowered her hand to her sword and then slashed out a powerful sword chi, accompanied by lightning bolts, but the bald-headed man easily shattered Ching Han's sword chi. Junior sister, is this all the strength you have? Just now, Ching Han had just finished speaking when he drew his sword in front of him. Don't talk too much, draw your sword. Hearing that, he immediately laughed cruelly. At this moment, I have reached the highest level of swordsmanship, my sword is my very existence. He used his magical talent to block Ching Han's sword. Seeing this, Ching Han was a bit surprised. I didn't expect it to be the mysterious martial sword defense magical talent. The bald man gathered spiritual energy and punched towards Ching Han. Junior sister, be careful, my cultivation level is higher than yours, you can't break through my defense. He punched forward strongly. But Qin Han quickly dodged. I advise junior sister to admit defeat early, or you will suffer. At this moment, Qin Han jumped high above the bald man's head, then she pointed the sword downwards, using the thunderous white sword technique, emitting sword chi and intense green lightning. The bald man was shocked. What is this? This is the most powerful magical talent of our sect. Facing Qin Han's powerful attack, he used his shields to block the incoming strike. But Qin Han's move was too powerful, causing him to go pale, his mouth bleeding as he landed gently. The referee announced, Su Qin Han wins. After witnessing the match, Wu Chen commented, this woman has considerable talent. The sect master, beaming with pride, replied, Prince, you have a keen eye. Su Qin Han is the most talented disciple in Sword Dao of our immortal sect. The sect master then called out to Qin Han, come up here. The disciples started to murmur among themselves, making Su Wu uneasy. Su Qin Han, huh? Why is she being called up to the stage? Has the prince taken an interest in her? How enviable. I wish the prince would take an interest in me as well. Hearing these murmurs, Su Wu grumbled, that damn prince, what does he want? Su Qin Han is mine. Meanwhile, Wu Chen smiled at Qin Han and said, Miss Qin Han, I see you have cultivated Sword Dao very well. I am also interested in Sword Dao, so I called you up to discuss it. He thought to himself, although I don't know much about this Su Wu's background. But in front of this female lead, how could any man withstand it? Qin Han, upon hearing this, excitedly replied, even the prince is studying Sword Dao. Yes, I have a few difficult issues I want to consult Qin Han about, Su Wu said. Su Wu, seeing the two above chatting and laughing, clenched his teeth in anger, wretched scoundrel, daring to touch my woman. Qin Han, still above, was happily chatting with Wu Chen. The prince was clearly born at the peak of Thousands realm. But unexpectedly he is not arrogant in the least, truly admirable, Yao Chen happily added, the prince is very gentle and modest in nature. Suddenly, someone below was strutting forward step by step. It was Su Wu. He stepped onto the martial arts stage, pointing to himself and loudly declaring, Su Wu wants to challenge the direct disciples today, who dares to fight me? Wu Chen chuckled, oh dear, looks like we can't sit still anymore. The disciples below sneered, such arrogant tone, just a servant who dares to challenge the direct disciples. I don't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth, it's indeed seeking death on your own. An elder scolded, you are just a disciple outside the sect, you haven't even experienced the competition to enter the inside sect, and you dare to challenge the direct disciples. Get down quickly. Some disciples laughed when they heard that, haha, a disciple outside the sect. Truly crazy, wanting to show off in front of the prince without even using your brain. That's right, quickly get lost little guy. Su Wu still didn't care about their words, frowned and said, are direct disciples more noble than others? So what if I'm a disciple outside the sect? I can still defeat all of you. Wu Chen stared at him and thought to himself, arrogant, reckless, it seems like the type to use violence to climb up, the son of luck with this kind of personality is truly a gift to the antagonists. After pondering, he turned to Qin Han and asked, he's also surnamed Su, do you know him? She hesitated a bit and replied, he is a disciple of the Divine Peak, also my servant, he intends to target the position of an inside sect disciple this time. I didn't expect him to be so arrogant, daring to directly challenge the orthodox disciples. Wu Chen looked towards Su Wu, so you come from a servant background, no wonder you have such a strong desire to prove yourself, he said, then waved his hand and continuously said to the sect master, if he wants to challenge the orthodox disciples, then let him try. The sect master quickly turned to the crowd below, if you want to challenge the orthodox disciples, then I will give you this opportunity, who wants to fight him? A young man with loose hair, unbuttoned shirt to warm up his shoulders stepped forward and said, let me handle him. The people below murmured, it's Su Shiyan. The orthodox disciple of Skyfire Peak, Su's senior brother is stepping up. Su Wu is in trouble. Su's senior brother has successfully cultivated one of the 10 magical talents of Celestial Feather Sect, 7th Aquamarine Flame. Just a touch can be fatal. Shi Yan arrogantly stepped onto the arena, just a small servant daring to challenge the orthodox disciple, truly underestimating oneself. Obediently admit your mistake and I might spare your life. Su Wu heard this, eyebrows furrowed in anger. Disciples of the orthodox tradition, what are you barking at? Today I will defeat you. The position of the orthodox disciple belongs to me now. Shi Yan, angry, raised his hand decisively, using the 7th Aquamarine Flame technique. The blue flames enveloped his body as he controlled them to attack Su Wu. Despite the flames quickly approaching, Su Wu stood still without any fear. A loud explosion then appeared above the arena, smoke and debris flying everywhere. Shi Yan, pleased, laughed arrogantly, haha, you dare to try to kill me, a mere servant like you. Wait for the next life, dying on my 7th Aquamarine Flame will be your fortune. Before he could finish his thought, Su Wu's image emerged from the smoke, surrounded by fierce spiritual weapons. Is that all you've got, Su's senior brother? You disappoint me. Shi Yan, surprised, widened his eyes and twisted his mouth in shock. I can't believe he's not injured at all, it's impossible. Su Wu stared at him intently. You're seeking death yourself. After today, on this earth, there will be only the orthodox disciple Su Wu. Finishing his words, he tightly clenched his fist, focusing his spiritual energy on it. Shi Yan, seeing the immense power of Su Wu, felt a bit scared. Su Wu exerted force on his arm, smiling triumphantly, your insolence has angered me. With that, he punched straight into Shi Yan with tremendous force. Shi Yan showed no reaction, taking the full brunt of Su Wu's punch, causing his chest to cave in. His body then soared high and crashed into a distant mountain peak. The disciples below were astonished, just a servant boy and yet he has such power. Heaven and earth, he's just a minor cultivation practitioner in the mountain-moving realm, yet he can defeat Su's senior brother in the cave realm mid-stage. After dealing with Shi Yan, Su Wu laughed excitedly, haha, just a single strike from me can destroy you. The sect master, upon seeing this, couldn't help but laugh. Does our Celestial Feather Immortal sect possess such talented individuals? Wu Chen was equally thrilled, hee, it's my turn to perform now. He smiled and said to the sect master, I didn't expect Celestial Feather Immortal sect to be proficient in body refinement techniques. The sect master, upon hearing this, scratched his head in confusion. The Celestial Feather Immortal sect has always placed great importance on spells and sword Dao, and has never practiced body refining techniques before, someone said, oh, really? But I see this person is brimming with blood qi and has a robust physique, so they must have cultivated a superior body refining technique, another replied. Su Wu, still down below, thought with satisfaction, from now on, let's see who dares to look down on me. Wu Chen then asked Qing Han who this person she brought from home was, if he had practiced cultivation before. She replied that he had never practiced before, he was just a normal servant. It was only after she brought him into the Celestial Feather Immortal sect that he started cultivating. Wu Chen frowned and started to act out using blood to increase his power, which reminded him of someone. That person, back then, was only in the reincarnation realm but used his body's strength to kill a Taoism realm cultivator. After the battle, he was severely injured and likely died. Upon hearing this, Qing Han was surprised and sweated, wondering if it was the infamous demon leader from 300 years ago, Xueshi Old Ancestor. The sect master was also astonished, as Xueshi Old Ancestor was known for his powerful body refining techniques using blood. Sect master and Qing Han both have the same thought, could it be that Su Wu inherits Xueshi Old Ancestor? Su Wu stood below and looked up, feeling annoyed as he watched the crowd discussing animatedly. He frowned and thought to himself, damn, that prince dog is talking to them again, Su Qing Han should be looking at me with reverence. He angrily shouted, who else dares to challenge? Today, no matter how many people there are, Su Wu will take them all on. Seeing Su Wu's behavior, sect master's face darkened with displeasure, stubborn temperament, arrogant and self-important just like Xue's old ancestor back then. The system then displayed a notification to Wu Chen, Su Wu's plot line has been cut short. Lucky factor reduced by 100, sharp-tongued host, villain points plus 2000. Wu Chen raised his teacup to his lips and thought to himself, good, the seeds of doubt have been sown, now let's watch the drama unfold. Sect Master stood silently above, observing Su Wu's situation. As Sect Master stared at him intently, Su Wu thought to himself, here it comes, that prince guy will see my talent. Are you ready to greet me? The Sect Master angrily shouted, how dare you use the techniques of the Bong Man Ta Dao in our celestial feather immortal sect? Kneel before me. Su Wu was slightly surprised, what? I rely on my own skills to win, why should I kneel? The Sect Master frowned, staring at him, your blood chi surpasses that of a normal martial artist in the mountain-moving realm, reaching this level of body refinement, whose strength are you inheriting? The disciples buzzed with discussion at the Sect Master's words, this little guy isn't using the skills of the celestial feather immortal sect. I told you, why is his body so strong? Under the Sect Master's interrogation. Su Wu clenched his teeth, hesitating to speak. He thought to himself, the divine Archeon manual was really obtained from someone on the verge of death, saying I inherited their strength is not wrong. Seeing him silent, the Sect Master raised his hand and shouted, if you won't speak, then accept your fate. The Sect Master's eyes gleamed, his hand gathering spiritual weapons, immediately overpowering Su Wu with immense force, forcing him to kneel on the ground. He struggled to clench his teeth so hard that his mouth started bleeding, almost being forced to transform and unable to endure any longer. He reluctantly reached out his hand and decisively used the divine Archeon manual. A scroll appeared, radiating golden spiritual weapons like streams of water. With a loud explosion, someone's figure flew out from within the billowing white smoke. It turned out to be Su Wu, who, thanks to the divine Archeon manual, escaped the suppression of the Sect Master. However, he was then swallowed in one gulp by a large mouthful of blood. The Sect Master looked slightly surprised at seeing that someone could withstand this move. Indeed, inheriting the power of Xue's old ancestor, it was impossible to keep hold of him any longer. Seeing the situation was not good, Qing Han stood up to try and stop the Sect Master, but before he could speak, Wu Chen spoke slowly, Sect Master, everything has not been thoroughly investigated yet. Don't be too hasty in your judgment. Although he said that, he was extremely angry and determined to kill. The Sect Master, upon hearing Wu Chen, withdrew his aura. He said, spare his life for now. If he truly cultivates the evil skill of celestial feather immortal sect, I will not spare him. Wu Chen smiled and reached out his hand towards Qing Han. He is Qing Han's person, I trust Qing Han's judgment. Qing Han blushed at that, thank you, Prince, it's nothing, just a small matter, if I can help Qing Han then it's good. The system notification appeared, detected changes in Su Qing Han's mood, deducting 100 luck points from Su Wu, adding 2,000 points to the host's villain side. Wu Chen secretly rejoiced. It seems that Su Qing Han's influence on him is really significant, he thought, then smiled and spoke up, Qing Han, I have a question that I don't quite understand. How about we continue our discussion later tonight? Su Wu lying below clenched his teeth in anger. Qing Han, why did you call him so intimately? He trembled and looked up at the Wu Chen group. Su Qing Han and Sect Master always talk to that prince, then suddenly he targeted me, it must be because of something he said. He angrily shouted out, Wu Chen, you despicable scum, I must kill you. The young man heard that and whistled beside his ear. Can these sons of luck change their lines? Every day they demand to fight, to kill. Who is the real villain in the end? Qing Han stepped down from the arena and slapped Su Wu in the face. Shut up, have you really cultivated evil skills? You really disappoint me. He stared blankly at Qing Han. Lady, I I really don't have them. At the same time, the system also notified Wu Chen. Su Qinghan is disappointed in Su Wu, luck decreases by 100, host gains 2000. The scene shifts to Lu Wu Chen's resting room. Looking at Su Wu's status board, Wu Chen was a bit puzzled. Divine Archeon Manual. Could it be related to the Emperor of Acheron? A very famous figure 3,000 years ago, the system appeared with a dragon robe on its head to explain to Wu Chen. This is the life-saving treasure of the Emperor of Acheron, containing all his treasures when he was alive, as well as holding one of his paths to emperorship, the Acheron path. After hearing this, Wu Chen clapped his hands excitedly. No wonder Su Wu's cultivation is increasing so fast. If we give him another 2 years, it won't be easy to deal with him. It seems like this stroke of luck must be further reduced. Wu Chen suddenly looked outside and smiled. Just as we predicted, she has indeed arrived. Qinghan hesitantly stepped into Wu Chen's room. Seeing her, Wu Chen broke into a sunny smile. Qinghan, what's the matter? Qinghan blushed, her eyes widened in silent admiration. The master's face is like jade, the young master is unparalleled, just this smile of the prince alone is like a breath of spring. She quickly clasped her hands respectfully. I deliberately came to thank the prince. If not for the prince, Su Wu would be dead by now. It's nothing, just a small matter, being able to help Miss Qinghan is enough. Qinghan then smiled and took out a secret manual in her hand. Today the prince expressed interest in Sword Dao. These are the insights Qinghan has gained over the years about Sword Dao. The prince has no shortage of magical talents, and Qinghan truly has nothing to offer. I hope the prince won't mind. Wu Chen took the secret manual and placed it on the table. Insights into Sword Dao are not something easily shared. Miss Qinghan has already gone above and beyond. Being recognized by the prince, Qinghan is extremely honored. She thought quietly in her heart, he is clearly above everyone else as a prince, but I didn't expect him to be so gentle. The system notified, Su Qinghan has a favorable impression of the host. Su Wu's luck decreases by 50 points, the host's villain points increase by 1,000. Everything is in the palm of my hand, she thought. Oh right, Qinghan, what do you think of Su Wu? Su Wu has always been pure and kind when coming to our house. I don't believe he will inherit the power of our Shuesher old ancestor. I hope the prince allows me to investigate this matter thoroughly, after getting permission from Wu Chen. Qinghan also left to investigate the truth. After Qinghan left, Yao Chen expressed her displeasure. Congratulations, prince, for once again successfully harvesting a beautiful maiden. Why do I smell jealousy around here? She teased. Yao Chen dares not be jealous. The prince speaks gently with Su Qinghan, but at first was cold and indifferent towards Yao Chen. Wu Chen smiled, squeezing her cheek. Are you accusing me? Yao Chen dares not. Yes, prince, my skills have progressed. Soon I will be able to condense into a jade body. I know a frosty water grotto, waiting for the moment you condense your jade body will lead you there. Yao Chen heard this and happily thanked the prince, thinking that the more women around the prince, the faster she must cultivate into a frosty jade body. Switching scenes to the Divine Peak sect, a few disciples discuss what they saw. Su Qinghan just returned from the imperial palace. Admiration, our celestial feather immortal sect only senior sister has the privilege to interact with the prince up close. In the middle of the night, Su's senior sister seems to want to climb high. Su Wu nearby heard and silently angry at this damn woman. Even your hand has never touched him, yet you dare to flirt with prince. Suddenly, Qinghan opened the door, surprising him. I came to visit you, lady, why are you here? I do not use any dark or evil means, you must trust me. I believe you, but you need to tell me where you learned your skills, Qinghan questioned. Su Wu hesitated slightly, then replied, I acquired these skills from someone who was close to death. Hearing this, Qinghan angrily exclaimed, enough, at this point, do you still want to hide the truth? Su Wu affirmed, everything I say is true, I truly do not know who that person was, but my skills are flawless. Disappointed, Qinghan stepped back and muttered, even I cannot say anything. Could it be true, as Prince suspects, that you have practiced evil skills? Su Wu, enraged at the mention of Wu Chen, retorted him again. My fate is in my own hands, not in the heavens, and he is only relying on his noble birth. Just wait a few more years, I will definitely defeat him. Qing Han pointed out, without Prince's help, you would have been dead by now. You not only show no gratitude but also speak rudely. Su Wu, furious, clenched her fists tightly and shivered. Gratitude? It's because of that damn prince that I have ended up on this path. Lady, please save me. One day we will definitely stand above 10,000 people. Su Wu, I know your humble origins, suffering and humiliation, hating the nobility, but Prince is not like them. Upon hearing this, Su Wu laughed disdainfully. What's not alike? Or is it because today you crawled into his bed, so you speak for him? At this point, Qing Han only turned and left. I see you can't be saved anymore. The skin injury heals easily, the emotional damage is hard to cure. Su Wu, if you continue like this, you will surely fall into the devil's path. Qing Han left. Su Wu took out the Divine Archeon manual in his hand. Despicable woman, it seems you did crawl into that prince's bed. Lu Wu Chen. I will definitely kill you. Saying that, he summoned a scaled dragon from the Divine Archeon manual. He frowned in anger and said to the scaled dragon, I am willing to exchange 30 years of lifespan with you, in exchange for killing Lu Wu Chen. The scaled dragon's eyes gleamed as it stared at him and asked, Are you telling the truth? The blood vessels in Su Wu's eyes all protruded, his whole body emitting a golden aura. If I don't kill him, I can't resolve the hatred in my heart. But don't blame me for not warning you, he is the prince of the mountain and sea immortal dynasty, the son of the Jade Emperor, a powerful force. Scaled dragon, upon hearing this, coldly snorted, so what? My dragon soul can kill him in his dreams, now give me your lifespan. Su Wu, upon hearing Scaled Dragon's words, began to offer up his lifespan. Scaled Dragon opened his mouth wide and sucked Su Wu's lifespan into his mouth. A few minutes later, Su Wu was exhausted and collapsed to the ground, losing 30 years of his lifespan, his face looking much older. Lu Wu Chen, tonight will be your death. The scene shifts back to the room of Lu Wu Chen, who is currently sitting in cultivation. After absorbing Su Wu's 30 years of lifespan, Scaled Dragon excitedly rushes towards Wu Chen. While Lu Wu Chen is meditating, Scaled Dragon quickly enters his consciousness. Upon entering his consciousness, Wu Chen's voice surprises Scaled Dragon. You were sent here by Su Wu, right? You are also clever, being able to detect me. However, in consciousness, I am the master. With just one move, I can kill you. Wu Chen, hearing this, sneered with disdain, kill me. I'll spare your life if you pull my cart for me. Feeling humiliated, Scaled Dragon's eyes glowed with anger. You're seeking death, little guy. Scaled Dragon immediately spat a fireball at Wu Chen. However, Wu Chen ignored the attack with a dismissive attitude, truly unaware of your own limits. Wu Chen's expression suddenly turned cold. A golden flash of light appeared in his pupils, and the figure of the ancient dragon emerged behind Wu Chen, roaring loudly. Scaled Dragon, seeing this, broke into a cold sweat, surprised. This is an ancient dragon. Wu Chen, looking at the tiny scaled dragon before him with a smug smile, said, daring to be reckless in front of me with just a small scaled dragon? Scaled Dragon's eyes widened, mouth agape, and sweat pouring down. How do you have the aura of an ancient dragon? Ancient dragons have long vanished from the world. Wu Chen extended his hand, commanding the massive claws of the ancient dragon to move toward the small scaled dragon. This dragon power of yours is just right for me. Become a part of me, he said. Terrified, Scaled Dragon raised his hands in a plea. Don't kill me, I can help you kill Su Wu, help you refine Divine Manual, find the treasure of the Jade Emperor. Wu Chen didn't care and burst out his holy body, powerful auras surrounded him. Then he controlled his ancient dragon body to attack the small scaled dragon in front of him, a giant fire aimed straight at the scaled dragon. The cold eyes of the ancient dragon still stared at the explosion, dust disappearing from the body of the scaled dragon. Su Wu, it's you who harmed me. Back at the little courtyard at the top of Divine Peak, Su Wu at this moment vomited a large amount of blood. He collapsed on the ground exhausted. How could this happen? Scaled Dragon Acheron is dead. He shook his head in disbelief. No, this can't be, this is the Emperor of Acheron's pet. Could it be that even the heavens don't want to help me? Back to Wu Chen, the system was reporting that Su Wu's lifespan decreased sharply, luck reduced by 100, Scaled Dragon Acheron is dead, Su Wu's luck decreased by 100, remaining luck 150, could kill. The ancient dragon holy body of the host has increased by 15%. After reading the announcement, Wu Chen smirked, I haven't even taken action yet, and you've ruined yourself. Still 150% lucky, it's time to reap the harvest. The shadow guard appeared, bowing and pleading, subordinate was slow to save, please punish me, prince. Wu Chen looked at the kneeling shadow guard with a smile, it's just a lowly ant, I've already taken care of it. The shadow guard, hearing this, broke out in a cold sweat, the power of the scaled dragon is above the reincarnation realm, prince can defeat it, making subordinate admire you. Although the scaled dragon is dead, the one who controlled it is still alive. Inform the people of the Celestial Feather Immortal sect to find this person. The scene shifts to outside the Divine Peak summit, where disciples flying on swords announce, the prince being assassinated, everyone gather at the mountain top, anyone who dares to escape will face the punishment of death. Upon hearing this, Su Wu thought to himself, I can't show myself to others in my current state. Has my years of cultivation been in vain? Suddenly, a round object with strange ancient characters fell at Su Wu's feet. Seeing that item, he was extremely surprised, is this the teleportation talisman? Haha, indeed the heavens are still helping me, I am the son of luck, I know that I will not be defeated, he said as he bent down to pick up the teleportation talisman. Then he heard voices outside saying, what about that Su Wu guy? We have to take him, this little guy keeps saying nonsense to the prince, he might be the culprit. He pressed the teleportation talisman and thought to himself, this is probably not a conspiracy, there is only one dead end here, I have to run away. As he was preparing to teleport away, there was a loud banging on the door outside, someone kicked open his room door. Looking inside, only faint spiritual weapons were left, and both were puzzled, where did Su Wu go? Did he run away? The sect master broke out in a sweat and said, the fluctuation of blood chi is still here, it is Shuesh your old ancestors, blood teleportation, spread the order to capture him everywhere, he must not be allowed to escape. Meanwhile, Wu Chen was happily reading the system notification. Su Wu's luck is lower, losing the title of the Son of Luck, now at risk of being killed, the reward is the Divine Archeon Manual. Haha, it's time to set the trap. At this moment, Qing Han was kneeling in front of Wu Chen's room. It's my fault for not being able to see through people, allowing Prince to be ambushed by Su Wu. Qing Han is willing to accept punishment. Wu Chen gently stepped out to help her up. Knowing people's faces but not their hearts, blame Su Wu for hiding too well. At the same time, Yao Chen reported from behind, Prince, we have found Su Wu's whereabouts. The scene shifts to Su Wu, who has now moved to a certain forest. Why is this teleportation talisman so strange? It consumes a lot of fresh blood. He wiped the blood off his mouth. Luckily, I have the Divine Archeon Manual, I can replenish it sooner or later, and then I will be a hero again. I swear in this life, in the next life, I will make Lu Wu Chen kneel at my feet. As he was swearing, he suddenly looked back. Not good, this breath is from a master of the reincarnation realm. He wanted to use the teleportation talisman to escape, but as soon as he pressed it, the talisman broke. Damn, right at the crucial moment the teleportation talisman broke, it seems like someone has tampered with it. at this moment someone's hand is quickly rushing towards him. Suwu hasn't had time to understand what's going on when that hand grabs his collar, causing him to panic. It turns out to be Qing Han. She immediately pins him to the ground with no strength left to escape. Qing Han draws her sword towards Su Wu and says, "I didn't expect you to inherit the dark power of Shuesh, your old ancestor, dared to assassinate the prince. Today I must settle this." Suddenly Wu Chen's hand is placed on Qing Han's shoulder to stop her. "How can you let her do this?" Wu Chen looks at him with a smug smile. "If she wanted to kill me, let me personally send her on her way. You all go outside." Close to death, Su Wu still defiantly says, "Who is this Shuesh, your old ancestor? I don't even know this person, must be some misunderstanding." Qing Han turns to look at him. "Yesterday you used dark magic to hurt Su Shiyan, today trying to escape using Shuesh, your old ancestor's blood teleportation, and still want to justify yourself." Su Wu did not understand what Qing Han was talking about, blood teleportation. Only then did he realize where that teleportation talisman came from and appeared under his feet. He looked at Wu Chen and shouted, "Lu Wu Chen, you used that teleportation talisman to harm me, it's all you're doing." Looking at him in front of him, Wu Chen smiled triumphantly, "Haha, playing devil's tricks. Isn't it all your intention to kill me from the beginning to the end? Now you fall into this trap, it's all your own fault." Wu Chen reached out to him and said, "Hand over the Divine Archeon manual right here." Hearing this, Su Wu was extremely shocked. "How do you know about it? Who are you after all?" Wu Chen displayed his own power, creating a spiral of spiritual energy behind him. "You are about to die, no need to know more than that." Immediately, a yellow energy beam appeared behind Wu Chen. Divine Archeon manual was snatched away by the power of the energy beam in front of Su Wu. Holding the divine manual in his hand, Wu Chen said to him, "It's time to send you on your way." Su Wu crawled on the ground with his hand towards the divine manual, silently thinking that he had the opportunity to break through the heavens and become the Jade Emperor, but then he ended up like a beaten dog. Wu Chen gathered spiritual energy in his palm, then struck a powerful fire attack at Su Wu, causing a loud explosion. The smoke cleared, leaving only a large crater on the ground. After that strike, Su Wu was utterly destroyed, and the system displayed a notification that the son of luck, Su Wu, had been killed. "Congratulations, the host successfully obtained the treasured Divine Archeon manual. The mountain is fierce and the sky is ruthless, gaining 50,000 villain points. A lucky item was discovered that could be refined, earning an additional 20,000 villain points." Excited, Wu Chen opened the divine manual and found it to be the golden finger of the son of luck. All he had to do now was start refining. The Divine Archeon manual immediately wrapped around Wu Chen, emitting countless golden spiritual weapons with small lightning bolts. A few minutes later, the system displayed a progress of 5% refining of the Divine Archeon manual, unlocking the Acheron finger technique, a finger that could destroy and kill divine souls. Wu Chen retrieved the divine manual and looked down below. Is this the path to becoming an emperor? At this moment, inside the Divine Archeon manual, Wu Chen stood on a red bridge looking down at the rushing golden water. He closed his eyes to feel everything around him. "I can sense the path to becoming an emperor right in front of me." He then took a step forward, and immediately the yellow water parted ways to create a path for Wu Chen. Outside the sky of the Celestial Feather Immortal sect, thunder flashed repeatedly, each lightning strike fierce. Inside the Celestial Feather Immortal sect, disciples were suppressed by some invisible force, lying flat on the ground. Could this oppression be the work of a life realm expert? Is it the royal guard of the prince? Perhaps the Lord himself? The sect master of the Celestial Feather Immortal sect was flying towards Wu Chen's royal guard suddenly appeared to block his way. "The prince is cultivating, no one is allowed close," the guard said, making the sect master smile awkwardly. He thought to himself, "Such a grand arrival, I didn't expect it to be the prince cultivating." As they were talking, a large thunderbolt struck down from the sky onto the royal guard's palace. Both were startled. "Prince is becoming more and more unfathomable, I wonder what great Tao Prince has comprehended." How can magical talent realm comprehend great Tao? Jade Emperor's son is really daring. Back inside the Divine Archeon manual, a drop of water fell on Wu Chen's shoulder, immediately causing a burning sensation which surprised him. The water here can easily destroy magic weapons of lower realms. Jade Emperor's treasures are indeed not to be underestimated. Suddenly, the water started moving vigorously in an unusual way. Someone's voice echoed. Street thieves are not worthy of inheriting my legacy. A large image of someone claiming to be Jade Emperor appeared before Wu Chen. Take one step further, and there is only one path, death. Wu Chen was slightly shocked. Emperor of Acheron. But then he feigned indifference. It's been 3,000 years since your death, still considering yourself as the ancient Jade Emperor. The Emperor of Acheron, enraged, controlled the water below. Just a small magical talent realm, daring to be insolent in front of me? The water turned into a tidal wave, wanting to swallow Wu Chen whole. Wu Chen smirked in disdain. On your face appeared dragon scales. Lord, the era has changed. As soon as he finished speaking, the true body of the ancient dragon appeared with a loud roar. The disruptive water flow of the ancient dragon was dispersed and returned to normal. Wu Chen then struck a powerful blow towards the Emperor of Acheron, but it was nothing to him. Having dragon powers, truly deserving to be proud, but in front of me, you are just a clown dancing. His hand approached Wu Chen, causing him to grit his teeth in resistance. Just a remnant soul and already so strong, is this the power of Jade Emperor? He squeezed his hands with the strength he had, and shouted, I will not be easily defeated like this. The Emperor of Acheron, seeing Wu Chen's power, began to sweat and panic. Are you a demon god? Impossible, demon god died during the time of Emperor of Heaven's celestial court. Wu Chen kindly raised his finger, using the Acheron finger technique. If you are already dead, then depart peacefully, let this final remnant soul send you far away. Immediately a strong surge of energy hit one side of his face, causing his soul to gradually dissipate. I never expected you to use my own magic against me. But how could you defeat me? I am the Jade Emperor after all, he said. In the blink of an eye, he transformed into a stream of yellow spiritual weapon that entered Wu Chen, absorbing his power. Wu Chen was very pleased. Lord, the times have changed. Suddenly, 2 red peony flowers appeared in front of Wu Chen. He looked at the peony flowers with excitement. The power of the Jade Emperor is indeed formidable, but now it belongs to me. However, the peony flowers began to wither shortly after. Surprised, Wu Chen said, I still haven't fully mastered it. I need to refine it again. Wu Chen spent a day sitting on the Acheron bridge to refine the power of the Emperor of Acheron. Later, when he opened his eyes, the image of the peony flowers appeared in his pupil. Is this the Acheron Great Tao? Not bad, life and death with just a thought. Although this great Tao is powerful, I can only use a little of it with my cultivation. Next, I still have to earn more negative points to be able to. I wonder how Lin Feng is doing during this time. Cut to a place where a group of people are fighting a large demon beast. It's not good, I've reached my limit, today I will die here. The young man holding a hammer tried to resist the demon beast and said to everyone, keep fighting, wait for Lin to come and save us. Suddenly, talismans flew from somewhere and stuck to the demon beast's face. Immediately a loud explosion appeared, knocking the demon beast away and saving the group of people. Lin Feng also appeared before them. With me here, you don't have to be afraid, it's Lin is here. The man with the hammer rushed to hug Lin Feng's feet and cried. Lin, if you had come a little later, you would have seen my corpse. Lin Feng smiled and patted his head. It's all right now, but he thought differently in his heart. Only when I appear in your moment of despair can you remember my kindness. Lin Feng turned to the people nearby and said, all right, all the beasts here have been eliminated. Everyone, quickly go and collect the magic weapons and treasures. The man holding the hammer said. Lin brother, I must return today. The Lei family is an old family, and I will definitely deal with that prince for you. Lin Feng placed his hand on his shoulder and said, "We are sworn brothers because our wills align. A prince of the celestial dynasty will not cause me any trouble. I have long surpassed him." He smiled with satisfaction, thinking to himself, "I have already grasped 2 divine talismans and my cultivation has reached the magical talent realm. That damn prince, I will definitely kill you." But he did not know that the venomous silk moth was still lodged in his throat. Scene shifts to the Lei family. The man holding the hammer cheerfully walked in and called out to his father, "I'm back." Upon entering, he saw a person sitting in a chair and thought to himself, "This man is so handsome, his appearance is so extraordinary that looking at him for a moment makes others feel ashamed." His father warmly approached and introduced, "Tiano, quickly greet the prince." Hearing his father, Tiano was greatly surprised, "Prince? Are you Lu Wuchen?" Immediately his father jumped up and slapped him on the hand. "Wretched, can prince's name be mentioned directly?" Wu Chen slowly stood up and said, "The son of Lei family master is indeed a straightforward person," smiling as he approached him. "Do not forget the task I gave you," he clasped his hands respectfully. "Prince, rest assured, Lei family will spare no effort in finding Lin Feng." In his heart, the old man thought, "If I can help Prince, Lei family can consider repaying the favor to Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea, and will benefit greatly in the future." The scarred face was indeed surprised. "Father, Lin Feng is my elder brother, how can you catch him?" Wu Chen heard this and stepped back to scare him. "So you know Lin Feng? Where is he now?" The angry young man turned to Wu Chen and shouted, "I won't tell you where Lin brother is." Lei family master, enraged, slapped him. "This unruly person quickly kneel down for me." The young man was still defiant. "Lin brother is a righteous person worth following. Even if I die, I will never betray him." Wu Chen, hearing this, stepped towards the door and said, "Lei family master, you don't need to force yourself anymore. I'll have someone else handle this matter." Hearing this, the Lei family master fell to his knees, drenched in sweat, and said, "It's over, it's all over." The young man quickly went to help his father up, asking, "Father, what's wrong? Isn't he just a prince? We are an old family, why should we fear him?" Suddenly, a giant golden hand appeared in the sky, causing fear among everyone. "What is that? The power is terrifying, is the sky about to change? Please, I want to go home and find my mother." The Lei family master then told his foolish son, "What if we're an old family? In front of the celestial dynasty, we are just insignificant ants." As soon as he finished speaking, the giant hand descended straight onto the Lei family, and in an instant, the Lei family was completely annihilated. Wu Chen, sitting in the carriage, rested his chin on his hand and smiled with satisfaction. News of the Lei family's destruction will spread quickly. This should be enough to give you a headache, Lin Feng. Transfer the scene to Lin Feng. He and a few others are still hunting demon beasts. "Wang He, you worked the hardest today, I'll split this beast with you. Lin brother is really righteous, worthy of us following him." An old man on a tree looked down and snorted, offending the prince, causing Lei family to be destroyed. "Lin Feng, do you dare to stay here and deceive people?" He quickly jumped down to hit Wang He and then flew away. "Lin Feng, I won't kill you today, but if you dare to contact Wang He again, just wait to die." Through the old man knowing that Lei family was destroyed, Lin Feng gnashed his teeth in anger. "Lu Wu Chen, it's you again." The others who followed also ran away. In just a short day, Lei family has been destroyed. Lin Feng has a grudge with Lu Wu Chen. "If we continue to follow him, we will die too." "Brother Lin Feng, excuse me, I have to go home to find my mother." Lin Feng angrily clenched his hands, evil energy radiating fiercely from his body. "You cowards, you used to flatter me before, now you all abandon me, sooner or later I will kill all of you." Beside Wu Chen, the system displayed a notification that Lin Feng had been betrayed, alienated, luck reduced by 100, and the host's villain points increased by 2000. Wu Chen raised his hand to his chin, smiling with amusement. Only when facing ruin could one truly see the true nature of people. I have esteemed you highly, Lin Feng, he thought to himself. Just then, Qing Han approached Wu Chen. Upon seeing her, Wu Chen inquired, "Has the Lei family's threats frightened you?" Qing Han replied, "Prince has his own principles. Compared to the Lei family, I feel that Prince treats us from the celestial feather immortal sect quite well." Wu Chen then hinted at his departure from the sect and asked Qing Han if she was willing to follow him. Blushing, Qing Han questioned her worth as just an ordinary martial artist. Wu Chen approached her, gently stroking her cheek, and reassured her that she was worthy. With Prince's approval, Qing Han made up her mind to follow him without hesitation. Wu Chen then presented her with a secret manual engraved with a sword, saying, "This manual is a gift for you." Qing Han graciously thanked for receiving the secret manual. Sword Dao Foundation, is this a top-grade skill? I am grateful to Prince. The system immediately appeared. Su Qing Han's loyalty is 100%, rewards will be multiplied, and 8,000 villain points will be rewarded. The loyalty of the followers and disciples will increase, the villain points will be rewarded multiple times, and a random gift box will be rewarded. Wu Chen was excited when he heard the announcement. Oh wow, a new trick. So in the future, recruiting more followers and disciples will do. The scene shifts to the border of Thousands Realm, where a girl is riding on a large bird. Wu Chen is just a small prince who dares to act repeatedly. First, destroy the Holy Land, then destroy the aristocratic family. Zhongji Mountain is an ancient sect that manages order in the major valleys. There are many Jade Emperors sitting in power. What if you have a Jade Emperor as your backing? Today, I must teach you a new lesson. This girl is the direct disciple of Zhongji Mountain, Lu Mengying, born with divine spirit, and the sworn sister of Lin Feng. It then shifts to a bustling street somewhere, where a few people are chatting with each other. Have you heard? Zhongji Mountain is targeting that prince. Are we hearing correctly? Is it really Zhongji Mountain? They are all descendants of ancient immortal spirits, each with extraordinary talents. This will be interesting to watch. This Lu Wu Chen is in trouble. After traveling for a while, Mangying finally arrived at Celestial Feather Immortal Sect. Lu Wu Chen, you have repeatedly destroyed holy lands, noble families, and committed heinous crimes. Quickly come back to Zhongji Mountain with me for punishment. Qing Han heard this and drew his sword, looking up at Mangying in anger. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of the prince? Mangying angrily took out a fan in hand and said. Zhongji Mountain represents heavenly Tao, maintaining order. What does a small prince like you think you are? Mangying then threw the fan straight at Qing Han. The force of the blow was so strong that Qing Han fell backwards. At that moment, Wu Chen's hand caught Qing Han's body, and he unleashed his own power, shouting loudly, Zhongji Mountain is indeed powerful. The aura of Wu Chen was so strong that Mangying had to use his hands to shield himself. Is this really Lu Wu Chen? The terrifying power. This aura was only seen when facing the master. The system displayed a notification. Lu Mengying, a direct disciple of Master Zhongji Mountain, has ancient bloodline, innate spirituality, and his junior sister Lin Feng. Wu Chen stared at her and thought to himself, she must be Lin Feng's last resort. I need to find a way to disappoint her about Lin Feng. After thinking, Wu Chen raised his hand decisively and said loudly, this is the territory of Celestial Dynasty. Mountain and sea, when did it become your turn to play around here? Get out of here. The large hand quickly moved towards Mangying, causing her to be extremely frightened. Immediately, she was grabbed tightly by that hand and dragged down, falling in front of Wu Chen. She angrily stared at Wu Chen and said, you, killing innocent people, are the real criminal, killing innocent people. 800 years ago, Dragon Stream Master overdid it. Zhongji Mountain sent people to kill, 30,000 disciples died unjustly. Were they not innocent? Mangying was extremely surprised to hear Wu Chen say that. No, it can't be. Wu Chen frowned and looked at her, continuing, 700 years ago, two major sects fought, Zhongji Mountain intervened, leading to the deaths of many innocents. Those who died at the hands of Zhongji Mountain numbered in the millions. Who is really the one committing innocent bloodshed? Under Wu Chen's words, Meng Ying's eyes widened as she thought to herself, could everything they say be true? Wu Chen's demeanor at this point was like a demon interrogating Meng Ying. Now tell me, how did your Zhongji Mountain end up here? Seeing Meng Ying hesitant to speak, Wu Chen questioned further, can't speak. Does that mean deliberately causing trouble for this prince? Only then did Meng Ying speak with fear. This is my fault, but senior brother Lin Feng, he is upright and just, why did you have to chase and kill him? Yao Chen also spoke up, Lin Feng has repeatedly provoked and purposely challenged Prince, everyone knows this. Meng Ying couldn't believe her ears, no way, absolutely no way, this is the holy girl Mu Yao Chen, right? Lin Feng Gage has the best relationship with her, so why is she standing on Lu Wu Chen's side? Seeing Meng Ying still not believing, Yao Chen continued, Prince only wanted to imprison him in the earth prison, but he escaped and framed Prince everywhere. Wu Chen added with his eyes half closed, Lin Feng's ambition is too big, afraid that he has been possessed by demons, if Lu Core disciple does not believe, he can verify it himself. Upon hearing this, she turned and left, I will investigate the truth, if you lie to me, I will not spare you. At the same time, the system notification, Lu Mengying doubts Lin Feng, Lin Feng's luck points decreased by 50. Watching Meng Ying's figure, Wu Chen thought to himself, only 50 points, looks like I need a stronger dose. The secret realm Dao Su is about to open, venomous silk moth is up next. Moving to 3 days later at the mountain of elemental fusion, a huge floating rock appeared in the sky, with heated arguments on top of it. This is Thousand's realm, not your Zhongji mountain, do not have any intentions towards the secret realm, leave quickly. Meng Ying was arguing alone with the cultivators there. It's just a small secret realm, why are you making such a fuss? I've already been quite accommodating. Don't push your luck. Lin Feng, hiding behind a hood, thought to himself, it's Meng Ying. Did she come here looking for me? With her help, I might actually have a chance for revenge. He clenched his teeth, focusing spiritual energy in his palm. But these damn dogs are taking advantage of the situation. I can't believe they dare to bully Meng Ying. They're really asking for trouble. Despite his anger, he managed to restrain himself. The secret realm hasn't opened yet. Acting now might expose me. I'll wait a bit longer and see. Meng Ying continued to shout in frustration, I'm here just to find someone. I won't touch the treasures of the secret realm. Wu Chen, Yao Chen, and Qing Han then appeared and spoke up. Lu Core disciple is a distinguished guest of our celestial dynasty. You must not be disrespectful. There will be opportunities to meet again in the future. It's surprising to meet Lu Core disciple so soon. As long as Lu Core disciple has no ulterior motives, the secret realm may be accessed at your convenience. Meng Ying, hearing this, showed her displeasure. Who has any affinity with you? She secretly thought to herself, although I don't want to admit it, he is truly gentle, kind, and approachable. Why did Lin Feng Gage say he is extremely cruel? There must be someone lying between him and Lin Feng Gage. Just then, the door to the secret realm opened, and the crowd exclaimed, the secret realm has finally opened, my magical talent will shine here. Lin Feng, among the crowd, thought to himself, just a group of insignificant people trying to steal treasure. Let them be the mice searching for items for me. The shadow guard behind spoke to Wu Chen, Prince, if we rush in, this secret realm might collapse. It's fine, you stay outside and wait for me, Wu Chen replied before entering the secret realm with his 2 maids. Inside the deep part of the secret realm, sounds of killing filled the air, along with countless corpses on the ground. Lin Feng searched the body of a dead person and found something, remarking, it's hard work for you all, finding treasures for me. The divine talisman must be ahead. While he was feeling pleased, he was attacked by a large demon beasts, just a small cultivator who also wanted to steal treasures, quickly leave and I can spare your life. He gritted his teeth and stared at the black-scaled tiger demon beasts. Unexpectedly, in this secret realm, there was a beast of this level. He quickly took out a talisman from his body and held it in his hand. The sharp claws could be used to create a divine weapon. Next, he activated the Mountain Suppression Divine Talisman from the talisman, releasing golden lightning bolts. He exerted a powerful blow towards the demon beasts, causing a shocking explosion. After the attack, he smirked that it was just a small tiger demon that dared to be arrogant in front of him. After dealing with the demon beasts, he continued to step inside. In front of him was a treasure emitting ominous black smoke. Seeing the item, he was extremely excited. This was the Devour Divine Talisman. He quickly reached out towards the Divine Talisman. Good, this is one of the 3 core items of the Divine Talisman steel. It may be possible to bite and swallow the genius earth treasure, with it breaking through to the life realm as easy as turning over one's hand. The scene shifted to a place where the monks were struggling against a large stone man. Damn, we can't hold on any longer. What kind of spirit beast is this? It's too powerful. Meng Ying was also struggling with this stone man. That's the stone beast of the Dao sector. This beast has no weaknesses. Its strength is from the life realm and above. This secret realm is opposite to us, unexpectedly still able to stop me and my master. Lin Feng was now hiding behind a rock observing the situation. Is that Meng Ying? I have to think of a way to help her. He raised his hand to his chin, thinking. But it's not certain that I can defeat the stone beast of the life realm. If someone else seizes the secret realm, then it'll be troublesome. Maybe I'll just wait and see. At this moment, Wu Chen appeared, using his large hand to grab the stone beast. Lu Core disciple, we meet again. Every time I see you, your situation doesn't seem to be good, huh? Meng Ying glanced at Wu Chen. It's you again. Thanks for helping, she thought to herself. Before, I angrily scolded him at the door, but he not only didn't make things difficult but also helped me several times. He is not as cruel as Lin Feng described. Wu Chen squeezed the stone beast's head, glancing at Meng Ying. Lu Core disciple, there is no need to be hypocritical, remember what you agreed with Prince. Lin Feng, witnessing everything from behind, punched the stone angrily. This stone beast has a strong body. Even if I use all my divine talismans, I cannot kill it. He is just a weak young master who relies on what to cultivate faster than me. Meng Ying also noticed Lin Feng's presence and waved excitedly. Lin Feng Gage, I have been looking for you for a long time, finally I have found you. Lin Feng, not bothering to greet, angrily questioned Meng Ying. What did you agree with him? He tightly held Meng Ying's hand. You clearly know that I have a grudge against him. Meng Ying winced in pain, pulling her arm back. I didn't agree to anything with him, just now you were here all along, right? You saw me in danger and still didn't intervene, right? Lin Feng turned away in frustration. No, I was about to intervene when he acted first. I'm angry because I'm worried about you. Lu Wu Chen is ruthless, and I fear you might be mistreated. Meng Ying heard this and thought with some suspicion, if Lu Wu Chen is indeed ruthless, what do you call a not saving someone in danger? She turned and walked ahead. I'm fine. Let's keep going. It's good to hear you're fine. I have the map of this secret realm. It's the only one. Let's go find the treasure together. Wu Chen then spoke to his 2 maids. Lin Feng seems to have signs of being possessed. This secret realm might be peculiar. It's filled with demon energy, which can cloud the mind if you stay here too long. He handed each of them a small vial and continued to instruct. Use these pills. Qing Han, somewhat puzzled, asked, what about the prince? Wu Chen, brushing his hair with an air of confidence, replied, me. I don't need to use them. He frowned, thinking, this demon energy doesn't just have no effect on me, instead, I can absorb it. It's really hard to be righteous. Could this also be arranged by heavenly Tao? Back to Lin Feng. At this moment, he is slaughtering the monks in the secret realm. Ha ha ha, disciples of Jin Dao, you all are going to hell. Meng Ying was very surprised to see this scene. Their sins are not worth killing for, brother doesn't need to chase and kill them like that. Lin Feng's red eyes glanced at Meng Ying. They are all disciples of the Holy Land Jin Dao, just because of this they deserve to die, anyone related to Lu Wuchen must die. Hearing this, Meng Ying sighed silently. Why does Lin Feng Gij have such heavy evil energy? Later on, Meng Ying was opening the door of a certain room. Inside there was a large stone chair, on top of which two people were sitting side by side bowing their heads to the ground. The eyes and face of Lin Feng at this moment were extremely sinister. The last divine talisman is here, once we refine it, the divine talisman steel will be able to awaken, haha, your days of death are near, Lu Wuchen. Meng Ying, feeling a bit frightened, tugged at Lin Feng's sleeve from behind. The innate spirit body of sister and the demon energy are mutually exclusive, we cannot resist for too long, sister has a bad feeling about this place, we should leave. I am the darling of heaven, with extraordinary luck. Alas, I also have 3 divine talismans in my hand. If it has come to this, I will not return empty-handed. Suddenly, 2 warriors with swords appeared, looking at Lin Feng and Meng Ying. Lin Feng saw and laughed wildly, haha look, it's a divine talisman, but Meng Ying is different. No, it's a demon. The 2 warriors with swords quickly rushed towards them. Lin Feng extended his hand to take out his divine talismans and said, Sister, help me stop one, I'll kill the other and then come to help you. But he kept being attacked by the warriors until his defense was about to be broken. He looked back and shouted loudly, Sister, what are you waiting for? Quickly stop them and help me. However, Meng Ying was also struggling, trying to resist the attacks of the warriors, sweating and gritting her teeth, thinking that demon energy was surging here, not suitable for fighting, and she was about to be unable to resist anymore. Just as things were getting desperate, Wu Chen appeared and saved her from the warrior's sword. Lu core disciple, don't fight anymore. Then Wu Chen only used one look to defeat the challenger in front of him. Lin Feng was extremely surprised by Wu Chen's appearance. Why is it you? How did you find your way here? This is the center of the secret realm, without a map, you can't possibly enter, Wu Chen said, he sneered. Of course it's because of you, thank you. Wu Chen's words made Lin Feng glare at Meng Ying, thank me for what? Could it be Meng Ying? He activated the fire divine talisman in his hand. Lu Meng Ying, did you agree to lead him here? The fire divine talisman quickly turned into a flaming sword. I see you as a junior sister, but you betrayed me, you despicable traitor. As the flaming sword got closer, Meng Ying cried out in fear, it's not me, what are you trying to do, brother? Are you trying to kill me? Lin Feng didn't care and thrust the sword towards Meng Ying, only to be stopped by Wu Chen, who darkened his face and crushed the sword. Lin Feng, you are possessed, she is your junior sister. His eyes were now bloodshot. Along with that, there are streams of evil energy rising. We don't have a junior sister watching this mountain while the other mountain is being watched. Have you two been conspiring together from the beginning? His entire body is now enveloped in a sinister evil energy. Those who support him are all deserving of death. Wu Chen, seeing this, laughs gleefully. Hee, this fire will finally ignite. I never intervened because I wanted to see venomous silk moth lure you into darkness, causing you to lose your rationality. Lu Mengying only now realizes the despair, you two have completely turned against each other, haha. Mengying now takes out a short sword and holds it to her hair. This time I came down from the mountain for you, but I only see your evil energy filling the sky, using any means necessary to achieve your goal. She decisively cuts off her hair. You are no longer the Lin Feng Gij from back then, your relationship with your siblings and me will end here, starting today. The system then displays a notification to Wu Chen. Lin Feng possessed, luck reduced by 2000, losing the title, the Son of Luck. Wu Chen excitedly laughs. Hee, everything is in the palm of my hand, then he speaks to Mengying. Lu core disciple, Lin Feng has become a threat to Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea, I want to handle it, does Zhongji Mountain have any opinions? They are opposing each other, all because of Prince's control. I will wait outside. Lin Feng clenched his teeth and stared at Wu Qin. I was supposed to be famous in the Holy Land Heaven's water, collecting divine talismans to become Jade Emperor. All of these were ruined by you. Why did you do this? Before sending him off, Wu Qin also explained to him, only the right person can do the right thing. You should not have opposed me. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng took out the Devour Divine Talisman. I bet everything. I absolutely cannot lose. He then forcefully pressed the Divine Talisman to the ground, activating the function of the Devour Divine Talisman. The ground immediately cracked open, a sphere of demon energy emerged emitting chilling streams of energy. On the other side Wu Qin took out the Acheron Great Tao flag, then activated the Acheron space. Abyss water rushed in. Countless vengeful spirits and abyss water quickly charged towards Lin Feng from behind. Acheron and the evil energies of both collided fiercely, creating destructive shockwaves around. Lin Feng was extremely surprised when he saw it, the abyss water. I didn't expect you to have the Emperor of Acheron's divine talisman. He immediately took out the remaining 3 divine talismans, fire waves, explosion, mountain suppression, devour, summoning all 4 divine talismans combined, striking out a bright red energy column flying towards Wu Qin. Wu Qin, without hesitation, used the Acheron finger technique, like a giant hand piercing through the demon energy sphere and then rushing towards Lin Feng, his whole body being knocked backwards, shattering the ground beneath. The 4 divine talismans are holy objects supreme. How come they can't defend against his attack? Struggling to stand up, he looked at Wu Qin. How can you be so strong? How can I lose to someone like you? Hearing this, Wu Qin took out the Ice Barrier Divine Talisman in his hand. As soon as the ice barrier appeared, the surrounding space immediately froze. Do you want to know why? He widened his eyes in astonishment when he saw Wu Qin holding the ice barrier. Why is my Ice Barrier Divine Talisman in your hand? Is Lin Ro the one who betrayed me? He hugged his face, raised his head to the sky, laughing like a madman. It's truly ridiculous. Even Lin Ro betrayed me, so it's not Meng Ying who led you here. He then brought his hand to his mouth, biting it to make it bleed, using his own blood to activate the nearby stone tablet. 3 spirit beasts emerged from the stone tablet. Wu Qin smiled at him. You have a good junior sister. It's just a pity that you're too selfish, too foolish, and only value yourself. Seeing Lin Feng still trying to fight, Wu Qin coldly snorted, let's fight fire with fire. Immediately, Wu Qin combined the ice cleaver with the mountain spirit power. On his arm, a large ice arm appeared. Punching straight at the stone tablet, Lin Feng clenched his teeth below, using all his strength to resist. Seeing the ice spikes getting closer and closer, he was extremely afraid. Too strong, but I won't be easy to deal with either. He used his own blood to point to his forehead. I offer my body to the demon god. Invite the demon god. A black eye popped out from his forehead. He raised his head to the sky, a very sinister smile spreading across his face. He struck down hard on the ground, creating streams of demon energy that shattered Wu Chen's icy arm. Seeing this, Wu Chen smirked coldly at the trivial tricks. He formed seals with his hand, summoning the ancient dragon holy body, instantly revealing the true body of the ancient dragon behind him. Both of them used their strongest attacks against each other. One side was the ancient dragon holy body, while the other was the demon god. The 2 techniques collided fiercely, creating a thunderous explosion. Lin Feng smirked triumphantly. Haha, the ancient dragon holy body was nothing but that. He raised his hand forward gathering demon energy on the arm already possessed by demons. What can you do to me? The image of the demon god along with chains appeared behind Lin Feng. Today he must cleanse this disgrace. He used the Hellfire Whip technique, controlling the chains to bind tightly around the body of the ancient dragon. Wu Chen still didn't care, but sneered contemptuously, so I have underestimated you. Lin Feng continued to use supreme magic to control the illusion of the demon god rushing towards Wu Chen, obediently accepting death. Wu Chen. Wu Chen calmly extended his hand forward, and immediately the chains binding the ancient dragon were severed into multiple segments. The massive feet of the ancient dragon, ablaze with fiery flames, charged towards Lin Feng. Instantly, Lin Feng was trapped within the ancient dragon's claws. "Impossible, how can this be?" he exclaimed. But it didn't stop there. The ancient dragon unleashed another column of fire towards him, shattering his demon energy shield into pieces. "No, I don't want to die. I am the protagonist." Lin Feng cried out. The flames of the ancient dragon engulfed Lin Feng, burning him to ashes. After dealing with him, Wu Chen smirked and said contemptuously, "Only those who are sensible are true heroes. Next time in reincarnation, don't overestimate yourself like this." The system displayed a notification: mission to kill Lin Feng completed. Reward: Divine Talisman Steal, Devour Divine Talisman, Fire Divine Talisman. Gained 100,000 villain points. Bonus reward: Random lucky box containing Ma Tai Divine Body, a rare treasure, and chaotic artifact. The specific contents are entirely based on luck. Wu Chen did not think much about it and immediately opened the lucky box. Congratulations, host has obtained Ancient Chaos and Heavenly Treasure Divine Manual. The Divine Manual includes 12 Jade Emperor, Heavenly Pawn Great Tao, Mountain Wind Great Tao, Golden Wind Great Tao, and Crimson Fire Great Tao. Wu Chen asked the system with some curiosity, could this be the Great Tao that leads to becoming Jade Emperor? The system responded, the Divine Manual contains 12 Great Taos. You can choose any to become a Jade Emperor. Feel free to use it as you wish. Wu Chen, excited, stroked his chin and said, Great Taos are hard to come by, countless strong cultivators spend thousands of years searching for them and still can't find any. And here, I have 12 Great Taos. Wu Chen crossed his arms and observed the Heavenly Treasure Divine Manual, thinking, a great treasure, with 12 Great Taos available for me to use. Such a rule has never existed in Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea. The system began refining. Half an hour later, Wu Chen slowly opened his eyes. Spiritual energy flowed intensely from his pupils as he declared, I've broken through to the peak of the magical talent realm. After finishing everything, Wu Chen went outside and told Meng Ying, Lin Feng is dead, everything is settled now. Meng Ying sighed sadly upon hearing this, he had fallen into madness. It is better this way to prevent him from harming others. Wu Chen reached out to pat Meng Ying's shoulder in comfort. This time Meng Ying has had a hard time, welcome to come to Celestial Dynasty next time as a guest, he thought to himself, considering her high luck score, it would be better to maintain some contact and show some affection. Meng Ying clasped her hands in a gesture of gratitude. If we have fate, let's meet again, she said. Goodbye, travel safely. 3 days later at Cloud Deck Divine Palace, Wu Chen saw a crowd of people hurriedly kneeling in respect. As he was welcomed by the prince, a cute and excited little girl ran towards him. Gidge, did you have fun on your trip this time? This girl was Lin Feng, the princess of Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea. Lin Feng was born with a holy body, reaching the cultivation level of Cave Realm mid-stage. Lin Feng hugged Wu Chen, expressing regret that she hadn't yet grasped Lin Feng's veins, which would have allowed her to accompany her senior brother. Wu Chen smiled and pointed to her forehead. Then you should quickly cultivate, he said. He thought to himself that he needed to withdraw the luck of a dragon girl for his junior sister, giving birth to Lin Feng's veins, which might become a threat in the future. Lin Feng pouted unhappily at the mention of cultivation. I'm so bored with cultivation, I'm not going anywhere. Wu Chen took out a storage ring and held it in his hand. Sister, this is a gift for you, it can help you master the celestial body, sister knows that brother loves sister the most. The little girl looked at Yao Chen and Qin Han behind her teasingly. Brother, are you bringing these two little beauties back as well? Wu Chen heard this and patted Lin Feng on the head. It's none of your business, I'm going to meet the Jade Emperor. Inside the Heavenly Palace, the white-haired man is the Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea Gu Huang Jade Emperor. Seeing Wu Chen, Gu Huang smiled and said, I didn't expect Chen Er to have the power of the great Tao on him. It seems like this trip will be quite fruitful. Right? Wu Chen flicked his wrist and then took out the Divine Steel and Acheron Divine Manual in his hand. Yes, it's okay. Seeing the two items, Gu Huang was not surprised. The decree of the Emperor and Emperor of Acheron, not bad. The Acheron Great Tao can only be considered average. The Emperor is also just ordinary. In the future, I will capture another Jade Emperor for my son. Wu Chen was extremely shocked. Capture a Jade Emperor? The Emperor said so gently. Could it be that he has surpassed the Jade Emperor and reached the Supreme Realm? Gu Huang continued, Chen Er, are we almost at the Life Realm? At the longest, it will take another half a month. Gu Huang smiled meaningfully, looking intently at Wu Chen, so we will wait for you for half a month. If you reach the Life Realm, I have something I want to entrust to you. After speaking with his father, Wu Chen rode his sword back to his residence. As soon as they saw Wu Chen, the guards knelt down and greeted, Welcome back, Prince. Wu Chen took out some divine talismans and held them in his hand. Distribute these, Jin Yi, I have 2 tasks for you. The first task is to search for divine talismans like these. If anyone in the Holy Lands has them, they will be rewarded with 100,000 spirit stones and a magical talent title. Jin Yi was a little puzzled. Why does the prince need to reward them? Can't we just force them to find it, even kill if necessary? Wu Chen smiled at Jin Yi. Just a little reward can make people chase after it like ducks, building fame for us. Why not do it? The second task is to search within the celestial dynasty for geniuses with extraordinary talents. It's best to find those who don't possess the great Tao, Jin Yi said. Though he didn't fully understand, he cupped his hands and accepted the order. He thought to himself, I don't know why, but it feels like the prince has changed a lot since his return. In his seclusion room, Wu Chen sat cross-legged, thinking, I need to quickly advance my realm to properly handle the task that father is about to assign to me. First, I'll use the villain points to enhance my skills. With that, Wu Chen called the system to start upgrading his skills. His current skills were significantly improved almost immediately. In the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. Wu Chen stretched and sighed with fatigue. While behind him was the newly upgraded head of the ancient dragon, the system then displayed a notification, 150,000 villain points deducted. Host has advanced to the Life Realm and can now comprehend the power of the Great Tao. Acquired 3 treasures of the Emperor of Acheron. The system then presented the 3 treasures before Wu Chen and explained their functions. Bone treasure, can revive the bones. Abyssal gate, transforms living beings into ghost soldiers when activated. Void treasure, projects a veil that can penetrate through the void. Looking at the 3 treasures in his hands, Wu Chen smiled with delight. They are all good treasures. The Abyss Gate and Skeleton Key combined with Acheron Great Tao, killing or saving a myriad of people is not impossible. He raised his hand to his chin with a bored look on his face. However, the villain's points were spent too quickly. He was too poor. It seemed that he had to find new prey to survive. His little sister was already 15 years old. The princess of the kingdom was about to come of age. It was time to pay attention. The scene shifted to Dezhou Kingdom, right at Shenhou Palace. This girl was the princess of Dezhou Kingdom, when Ren Qinya, with magical talent realm cultivation. Qinya's eyes coldly pointed her sword at Shen Junho's neck. Your rebellion has failed. The 10,000 soldiers have been executed by me. Surrender and be tied up. Shen Junho's face was filled with fear and he said loudly. Obviously you are naturally a useless person, your meridians are shattered, how can you reach the magical talent realm? Without saying much, Qinya slashed with her sword and killed him. The dying man didn't need to know much. Jade Emperor Dezhou was led by a eunuch to speak up. Qinya, this time, thanks to your intervention, the old man raised his hand to his mouth and coughed. I am old now, originally thought it would be difficult to escape this life. Qinya replied coldly, Father, do not be discouraged. Even though the celestial body has been stolen, I can still cultivate to become supreme. My world does not know defeat. She sheathed her sword and continued, Father, the internal rebellion has been quelled. I plan to go out for a journey. The men should all train for battle. Even if it's the Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea, I will still level the playing field. Meanwhile, at Wu Chen's location, the system announced a mission: discover the Girl of Luck, Wen Ren Qinya, 1000 lucky points. First mission, kill her. Reward is a purple elite lucky gift box and 50,000 villain points. Second mission, recruit Wen Ren Qinya. Reward is a secret gift box and 50,000 villain points. Wu Chen pointed at the mission board and said, another mission is about to be unlocked. Taking a risk, the bicycle turns into a motorcycle. I choose the second mission. I want to see what this mysterious gift box is. Back with Qinya, she was deep in the misty forest, looking at the corpses of demon beasts in front of her. She clicked her tongue and said, indeed, experiencing training between the boundary of life and death is the fastest way to elevate one's true power. Perhaps I will break through the life realm very quickly. Suddenly, someone's conversation behind made Qinya pay attention. She hid behind a tree to eavesdrop on two men talking. Lu Wuchen from Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea has used up all the ice water cold mist from Purple Ice Holy Land. What? Ice water cold mist is extremely precious. Isn't this like trying to kill our family? After hearing that, Qinya frowned in anger. Indeed, no one from Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea is good, right? Oh right, I heard that the secret realm dragon fruit is about to open. Qinya was delighted to hear about the secret realm dragon fruit. The dragon energy in my body was taken by Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea. If I can make up for it with dragon fruit, my cultivation will definitely be greatly improved. I must get this dragon fruit. Suddenly, there was a noise behind the bushes, making Qinya look back. A very large tiger beast emerged, staring at her as if wanting to devour her alive. Qinya was somewhat surprised. I deliberately chose a place with low danger for cultivation. Why did I encounter a tiger beast life realm here? The tiger beast didn't hesitate and immediately condensed lightning into a ball in its mouth. Qinya had to dodge its attack by sacrificing a shoe. She frowned and looked back, saying, annoying, if only I had the dragon fruit, maybe there would still be a chance to fight, but now. Wu Chen stood high above, observing the situation below. Haha, why not? This is clearly a calamity I arranged for you, the hero saving the beauty. Just thinking about it is already very interesting. Without further ado, Wu Chen directed his hand downward to condense spiritual energy. A giant hand struck down the tiger, suppressing it like the Buddha's hand on Wukong. The dust dispersed as the tiger lay crushed under Wu Chen's handprint. Grateful for the help, Qinya turned to see who it was. Wu Chen casually raised his hand behind his back, posing coolly, and asked, Miss, are you all right? Qinya quickly clasped her hands in gratitude. Thank you for saving me, I could have died if it weren't for you. Wu Chen smiled and flew away, telling her, it's just a small matter, the deep forest is dangerous, be careful, Mississippi. Wu Chen's expression made Qinya blush with embarrassment. So refined and graceful, with such a gentle demeanor. I wonder which young master he is. Inside the carriage, Yao Chen cast a jealous glance at Wu Chen and said, Prince, it seems that the young lady from earlier was very beautiful, don't you think? She's not as beautiful as you. She's just a little girl with golden hair, Wu Chen replied. 3 days ago, at the Holy Land of Purple Ice, 3 men were kneeling before a woman, begging her. They pleaded, our Su family is willing to offer a millennium-old spirit treasure. Please, Holy Master, grant us a drop of ice water cold mist, my Bai family can serve as slaves for 300 years. Another man said, don't listen to him. My Wang family is willing to serve as slaves for 600 years. Please, Holy Master, grant us a drop of ice water cold mist, the third man urged. The woman, the Holy Master of the Holy Land of Purple Ice, stood with her arms crossed and raised her 2 peaches of immortality, saying loudly, my ice water cold mist is an ancient treasure, imbued with chaotic aura. What kind of people are you to even dare to dream of it? Wu Chen and Yao Chen, flying from above, called out, Holy Master of Purple Ice, I have come today to borrow some ice water cold mist. Seeing Wu Chen, she immediately changed her attitude. Greetings Prince, shall I fetch water for you now? Will 10 jars be enough? Upon hearing Holy Master Purple Ice, Wu Chen waved his hand. Not enough, seal the mountain. The prince wants to borrow cold mist to soak himself in. After hearing this, Holy Master Purple Ice wanted to turn into ice. Soak himself. Alright, I will go prepare for the prince now, but in her heart, she was crying, doesn't that mean my precious cold mist will be consumed? But he is the Prince Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea. Later, Wu Chen and Yao Chen also arrived at ice water cold mist. Is this the ice water cold mist, Prince? Your celestial jade ice body is only one step away from completing the jade body. This ice water cold mist can help you break through. Go ahead. Yao Chen, feeling a bit worried, leaned into Wu Chen's heart. What about the prince? Will he stay by my side? Wu Chen took out the ice crystal divine talisman in his hand. The cold mist is extremely cold, I will be by your side to protect you. Upon hearing this, Yao Chen stepped into the cold mist, then she slowly took off her clothes. With the prince here, Yao Chen is no longer afraid. While Yao Chen was immersing herself, Wu Chen immediately used the ice crystal divine talisman to protect her. In the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed, and Yao Chen now slowly walked to the shore with a seductive and attractive body. Yao Chen shyly said to Wu Chen, Prince, Yao Chen's cold water jade body has been completed. She walked up to hug Wu Chen, pressing her 2 plump peaches against him. Now everything about Yao Chen belongs to Prince. Transitioning to the large hall of the Holy Land Purple Ice, the elders had all gathered here. One elder spoke up, with no more cold mist, what shall we do in the future? The Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea is truly too powerful. The Holy Master sat there holding his head, crying, our ancestors' legacy has all been destroyed in our hands, my cold mist, my cold mist. Suddenly, a person burst in from outside holding a box and exclaimed loudly, Holy Master, look at this, these are the things left by the prince. Countless skills flew out of the box. We're rich now, skills of heavenly grade, techniques of death grade, even with 10 cold mists, they can't compare. The Holy Master's eyes lit up at the sight, clapping his hands repeatedly. Prince really has his mind set. Holy Land Purple Ice, I swear from now on will only be a horse for him. Moving the scene deep into the forest, in front of the secret realm dragon fruit, people below looking up at something big discussing, is that the dragon python clan? Do they also want to take the dragon fruit? Chinya looked up and thought, for 10 years, no one knows how I lived, no matter what I have to get the dragon fruit, no one can stop me. Suddenly countless dragon python clans surrounded the people below. Looking down, a dragon python spoke, this dragon fruit belongs to the dragon python clan, whoever dares to intrude and kill will not be spared. Do you really think our human clan will let you do whatever you want? Too much violence, dragon python clan, you will not achieve your goal. The dragon python clan then created a barrier to trap the cultivators below. Shifa, are you crazy? How dare you trap our human clan here? Quickly release them, stop acting so arrogant. Shifa heard that, raised his hands to his head and laughed crazily. Oppress you, what's wrong? Humanity is weak, gathering everything for us, using men for food and women for cleaning before keeping them for us. A dragon python captured a girl, tearing her clothes. This woman looks sweet, let me taste her, Chinya thought and clenched her fist. Dragon python clan, do not oppress people too much. She then used her strength and struck a powerful blow at the dragon python. Shifa turned around to see the commotion. Interesting, little girl, let the dragon family kiss you, just let me do a little, I guarantee you will enjoy wealth and glory. Chinya helped up the girl and looked at him. You scum of your family. When Shifa's hand came rushing, Chinya took out her divine weapon, a pen, and with a shock, hit Shifa's hand. Shifa revealed countless snake heads looking disdainfully at Chinya. Oh, I didn't expect you to have an excellent cauldron body. With you, I am not far from the reincarnation realm. Follow the python family quickly, little beauty. Chinya wrote a big letter in front of her, creating a shield. What are you pretending to be, you dreamer? Xiefei's snake heads attacked Chinya's shield continuously, causing her to be overwhelmed. Xiefei stared at Chinya, raising his hand to his mouth, smiling cunningly. He then revved up his speed towards Chinya, admiring her strength. Seeing him approaching quickly, Chinya thought to herself that he was too strong and she was no match for him, but she had to figure out what to do. Suddenly, cracks appeared in the sky with a voice questioning how such a small snake dared to act arrogantly in front of the human clan. The dragon pythons, hearing this, turned back in fear as a large hand emerged from the cracks, causing them to flee in panic, shouting for the young master to save them. Xiefei, with widened eyes in disbelief, realized the overwhelming power of this aura. The large hand pressed down on a dragon python in front of Xiefei, prompting the old snake to weakly plead for Xiefei to run. Xiefei rushed to embrace the old man's body. "Zhu uncle, don't die." While he was not paying attention, the other hand continued to rush towards him. Xiefei's body immediately emitted a green aura, transforming into a large snake to resist the descending hand. He clenched his teeth and turned to look at the hand. "Invading my misty forest, killing my people, no matter who you are, you must die for me." After the previous move, Xiefei's true yuan showed signs of cracking. "Damn, my body is tough but can't withstand his attack. Who is he after all?" Wu Chen's figure slowly appeared from the clouds, smiling down at the people below. Chinya saw and immediately recognized him as the one who saved her before. One of the crowd spoke up, "That is the Prince of Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea. Great, we are saved." Chinya was somewhat surprised. "Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea, Lu Wu Chen, why is it him?" Xiefei clenched his teeth and stared at Wu Chen, taking out his own tower. "I carry ancient dragon blood and celestial vein magic, even if I have to die today, I will take you with me." Upon hearing this, Wu Chen opened his eyes and saw that the true body of the ancient dragon was just a small insignificant snake that dared to act arrogantly. In the blink of an eye, Wu Chen's fingers pointed toward Xiefei's forehead, just as the prince was missing a few horse-drawn carriages. Wu Chen grabbed his head, with each beam of light radiating causing Xiefei to scream in pain, as the dragon pythons below were all suppressed by the true body of the ancient dragon. Wu Chen pressed down on Xiefei's head and continuously threatened him, saying that with just a spell, he would obey immediately. Xiefei's entire body was suppressed, kneeling under Wu Chen's feet, his blood vessels suppressed. "Why do you have the blood vessels of the ancient dragon? I can't control myself anymore. Why is this happening? I want to escape." Wu Chen ordered Jin Yi behind him to capture all the dragon pythons from the life realm and above to serve as the prince's carriage animals. Jin Yi immediately grabbed one and slammed it to the ground, warning that they must obediently kneel down to avoid punishment. It was not known how long passed, but at that moment, the door of the secret realm opened, and the onlookers looked up in concern. "Prince, can we enter the secret realm?" Wu Chen said from inside the car. "The secret realm has no owner, anyone can enter without needing permission from the prince." The group of people were overjoyed to hear that. "That's great, the prince doesn't stop us from entering the secret realm." "The prince is indeed a good person," Chinya frowned, looking after Wu Chen's car. "He destroyed the Holy Land Purple Ice, how can he be considered a good person?" The man next to her spoke up. But before the prince left, he gave them supreme skills, the whole set of supreme skills. The Holy Land Purple Ice has gained a lot. The system showed a notification for Wu Chen. For when Ren Chinya's descent -10. The host's villain points plus 10,000. The host has successfully subdued 9 ancient beasts of the life realm. The reward is the Divine Light Crystal Orb. Well, not bad. Divine Light Crystal Orb is a treasure, a divine manual that anyone with lower divine consciousness than oneself can be sucked into. He excitedly chuckled. This trip was not in vain, he. The scene shifted to the residence of the Dragon Python clan, where voices could be heard from inside. "Old ancestor, the name Lu Wu Chen is very despicable. we carry the ancient dragon blood in us, being the master here, these lowly humans like ants dare to kill our people, truly deserving of death. A large snake was coiling around the pole, no, it was coiling on a pole in front of other snakes. The old man was the old ancestor of the dragon python clan. Foolish humans, deserving of death, I have cultivated the great Tao of invisibility, in 100 years I can ascend to the position of emperor, by then I will surely make them pay a heavy price, he said just as Gu Huang stepped out of the teleportation door. Is the Jade Emperor very formidable? The old ancestor squinted at Gu Huang and stared. Who are you? How can you come in here where the heavenly Tao suppresses everything? Gu Huang reached out his hand forward, emitting golden light. Didn't you just mention my son a moment ago? Gu Huang finished speaking and clenched his hand. Immediately a loud explosion occurred where the old ancestor dragon python was, the earth and rocks flew everywhere. In the blink of an eye, the old ancestor dragon python was blown to pieces, only leaving the inner Dan on Gu Huang's hand. The tribe people looked on in extreme terror. Damn it, how could this be? The old ancestor was killed with just one move. The old ancestor was at the true Lord realm. How could he be so powerful? There is heavenly Tao repression here, no one can enter, it's too scary, we shouldn't get involved with Lu Wuchen. Seeing them being too noisy, Gu Huang gently blew forward. With just one breath, the dragon python group was all swept away, leaving only the sound of their pitiful cries. Gu Huang sighed in frustration after dealing with them. It's just a bunch of ants who dared to cause trouble with my disciple. Misty Forest will no longer have the dragon python clan. Transitioning back to the main hall of Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea, Wu Chen respectfully saluted Gu Huang before asking what the matter was. Chen Heir has already reached the life realm, why are you not satisfied? I have something to give you. Gu Huang took out the inner Dan ancestor dragon and handed it to Wu Chen. This is the true Yuan of the dragon python clan, refine it and hold on to it. Wu Chen secretly thought that his father's power was terrifying. A great demon at the true Lord realm, can kill, and even surpass the heavenly Tao repression of Misty Forest. Perhaps he has already exceeded the realm of the ordinary Jade Emperor. Gu Huang smiled and continued, Middle Continent realm is about to unveil an ancient divine treasure, containing the seal of the ancient great Tao. There is a restriction there that even Jade Emperor cannot bypass. The 6 major sects will also send their geniuses there, I must acquire it. Wu Chen immediately nodded in agreement. Yes, father, he was excited within, not expecting it to be an ancient divine treasure. It is said that the treasure holds eternal secrets, coveted by all, including Jade Emperor. The talents of all 6 major sects will gather there, and the opposition will be fierce. Middle Continent realm, here we come. Meanwhile, in the streets of the lower world, someone exclaimed, have you heard? The Middle Continent realm has revealed an ancient divine treasure, and all major sects are vying for it. That's right, Shenzi Tianwu of the Burning Sun realm has already joined in. He can absorb the power of the sun, causing drought wherever he goes, truly terrifying. The disciple of the Tai Shan sword sect is also participating, with his chaotic sword body and 3 chaotic bones. Once he makes a move, no one can resist, and let's not forget the abbess of the Gumi sect, moving elegantly like a floating fairy, him steps turning every place he walks into a Buddha's land. And Lu Wu Chen of Celestial Dynasty Mountain and Sea must also be participating, but his cultivation is too low, maybe just a vase. As for Wu Chen, he is still refining the inner Dan of the old ancestor dragon python. 5 days later, the system displays a message, Ancient Dragon Holy Body Progress 30%, negative points 10,000. Wu Chen looks at the system board and smiles, the demon pill True Lord realm does work. If I have 6 or 7 more pills, Ancient Dragon Holy Body can be completed. He runs his hand through the system's inventory. I have over 10,000 negative points now. This trip is crucial, so I need to strategize carefully. What should I exchange for? After some searching, he stops in front of a book called Ancient Magic of the Ancient Divine Bronze, which can see through ancient times, predict fortunes, with a total of 10 levels. The first level costs 10,000 points. Being able to see through ancient times and predict fortunes. This is it. Wu Chen presses the selection button, and colorful rays of light emit from his eyes. Images of many people appear before him. But the person you should pay attention to is Heaven's Water Old Ancestor. Among the list that Genie provided, this one is truly the best choice, born with a divine body, reaching the Taoism realm in less than 100 years. Unfortunately, fate was not enough, even cultivating for thousands of years did not attain the great Tao. At the same time, in the Holy Land Temple of Heaven's Water Holy Land, the old man waved his hand to the people below. I don't have much life left, at most 3 years. I have committed too many sins. While I'm still here, you all quickly leave and find another path. The crowd heard this and hurriedly left with their belongings. Heaven's Water raised his hand to his chin and sighed. A few years ago I also defeated the Taoism realm. Fought with the true Lord realm. I have also explored enough relics in recent years, but still did not find the great Tao. Truly the heavenly Tao is unjust. While complaining, a pair of feet appeared in front and stepped out of the spatial gate. It turned out to be Wu Chen. He appeared in front of the old man and spoke. Are you longing for the great Tao, right? Seeing Wu Chen, Heaven's Water angrily slammed his hand on the chair. Where did this little guy come from? How dare he enter our Heaven's Water Holy Land? At this moment, Wu Chen is wearing a mask to conceal himself, surrounded by lightning bolts. You can call me the Emperor of Heaven, he smiled to himself. Such magical spells, able to project my image in the void, yet I feel no disturbance. Heaven's Water stood up and gazed at Wu Chen. Who are you? After all, Wu Chen controlled the lightning bolts with 2 fingers. I ask you again, do you desire the great Tao? Meanwhile, outside the sky of Heaven's Water Holy Land, dark clouds covered the sky, lightning filling the air. Heaven's Water was extremely surprised, eyes wide open. This is the aura of the great Tao. Wu Chen then summoned countless colored swords behind his back. Telling the old man, to obtain the great Tao, you must submit to my control for life. If you dare to betray, your soul will scatter. The old man immediately knelt down and bowed to Wu Chen. Heaven's Water is willing to serve as a cow or horse for the Lord. Please bestow the great Tao upon me, Emperor of Heaven. The old man clenched his teeth, thinking to himself, a person who possesses 12 great Taos, could he truly be the Emperor of Heaven? Regardless of the situation, now is the time to be resolute, even if it means grasping at a straw to save oneself. Wu Chen reached out to touch the forehead of the old man. Today I pass on to you the great Tao, for you to cultivate and grow. Receiving the great Tao, Heaven's Water was overjoyed. Great Tao, I now have the power of the great Tao. I am grateful, Lord. Wu Chen turned and walked into the space gate. From today onwards, you are a member of Primerval, specifically Qua Fu. If you need anything, I will find you. I never thought that when I was on the brink of death, I would receive such an opportunity. Primerval is already a force to be reckoned with. Seclusion. I must cultivate to become a Jade Emperor. After finishing his task, Wu Chen nodded in satisfaction. Heaven's Water's strength is truly astonishing. One day, he will surely become an extraordinary Jade Emperor. The first member of Primerval is settled. Now let's check on the others gradually. The system notified, the Son of Luck, Chen Xian, has appeared in the Middle Continent realm. His treasure is the mysterious sword of the warrior, and he has 1,000 points of luck. Surely, it appears that my villain points have run out. The Middle Continent realm is indeed full of surprises. Let me see what my beloved main character is up to. Scene shifts to the outskirts of Qianhai City in the Middle Continent realm, at a certain lake, where purple lightning strikes repeatedly. Chen Xian is hiding behind a tree, watching 2 people in front of him. Haha, found you. My memory is never wrong. You are indeed the first target. Palace of Divine Lightning, the man chuckles. This man is Su Tianting, the palace master of Palace of Divine Lightning. With him is Su Wei, his son. Father, do you really have to risk going in there? No choice, the poison in my body is getting worse. Only lightning can help to a certain extent. he said with a grim expression. Su Wei looks extremely worried, but with the current condition, entering the Thunder Palace is really risky. Suddenly, a figure appears from the Thunder Palace, accompanied by a voice, "It's just a small amount of poison, I can help you." Tian angrily shouts. "Where did the minions come from? Don't try to talk nonsense, quickly leave the forbidden area." Chen Xian chuckled with satisfaction, "Haha, the forbidden area. Just a little gravitational force can't do anything to me." Su Wei looked at Chen Xian with wide eyes, thinking to himself, "Have I encountered an expert?" He came out from within the lightning, but was not injured. Su Wei quickly clasped his hands in a gesture of respect. "Senior, did you just say you can help my father?" Chen Xian replied with folded hands, "I can save people, but you all must submit to me in the Palace of Divine Lightning." Ting also hurriedly clasped his hands, "As long as Senior can save me. The Su family will serve you like a horse and a cow." The old man thought to himself, "It doesn't matter if it's true or not, as long as it works." Chen Xian took out a piece of paper and threw it towards Ting. "Follow this prescription, refine the pill and take it a few times to completely recover," holding the paper in his hand. Ting scratched his head with some doubt, "Is it really that simple?" Chen Xian smirked slyly, thinking to himself, "How would mere mortals know the power of a deity?" He turned and walked away. "You can go back now. If we have business, we will meet you." "Haha, I came back to conquer you, isn't it too simple?" Wu Qin used Trung Dong to see what had just happened. Jade Emperor revived. According to the script, the Palace of Divine Lightning can cure difficult diseases, subdue him, and then provoke Jade Emperor. Wu Qin smirked. "Unfortunately, this time I can't let you have your wish." Transitioning to the Middle Continent realm, at the Palace of Divine Lightning, Ting and his tribe were standing in front of the ceremonial hall. Palace of Divine Lightning. Su Ting and the tribe pay respects to the prince. Wu Chen and Yao Chen landed in front of them. "No need for elaborate ceremonies. I just want to visit the palace a bit, not to bother you." Ting quickly led the way for Wu Chen. "The great Tao of the Gu Huang Jade Emperor is well known to all. It is an honor for us that the prince can visit. Please come this way." The Palace of Divine Lightning has been established for 500 years, producing more than 100 strong life realms. As he spoke, he covered his mouth with a cough. "This is the Wendao courtyard, where skills are transmitted." Wu Qin immediately placed his hand on Ting's shoulder. "Su Palace Master has been poisoned, hasn't he?" The old man was surprised but still replied, "Prince indeed has a keen eye for everything. I was previously hit by a poison spell, but yesterday I met an expert who gave me a remedy. As long as I follow the prescription and take it, I will be completely healed." Wu Chen silently transmitted spiritual energy into the old man. "Palace Master should still be cautious. There are many types of poisons. A small mistake can lead to disaster." "Thank you for your concern, Prince." In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. Su Wei brought the pill to Ting. "Father, the pill has been successfully refined." Senior appeared very calm before entering the forbidden area. "Hopefully this pill will be effective," he said as he handed the pill to his father, who then swallowed it. As soon as he swallowed the pill, the old man vomited a large amount of blood. Su Wei, standing beside him, was horrified. "There is an issue with this pill." Helping his father lie down, Su Wei shouted at his subordinate. "Hurry, quickly call the prince to save him." Wu Qin was enjoying his tea when he heard a voice outside saying, "Prince, please forgive me for disturbing you. I hope you can help, the palace master is in trouble." Upon hearing this, Wu Qin chuckled, "Hee, it seems that the pat on the back I gave him 3 days ago had an effect." A few minutes later, Wu Chen arrived at Ting's bedroom and began to transfer his energy to him. "There is a poison in your body that has entered your bloodstream. This prescription seems problematic. Let me take a look." He handed Ting a pill to take and examined the prescription given by Chen Xian. "The poison in the palace master's body is yang poison, but this prescription is for treating yin poison. This is clearly making things worse." Where did this prescription come from? Upon hearing this, Su Wei angrily tore up the prescription. Damn it, he is truly despicable. He will pay dearly for this. Scene changed to outside the Palace of Divine Lightning, where Chen Xian and 2 others have arrived. Chen Xian brother, can I really join the Palace of Divine Lightning? The Palace of Divine Lightning has a high status in Qianhai City, and the selection criteria for disciples are very strict. He folded his arms smugly, indicating that the Palace of Divine Lightning was just a small place, so they could wait. The girl beside him praised, Chen Xian Gij, you are really amazing. After waiting for a long time without seeing anyone, Chen Xian shouted loudly, Su Wei, why haven't you come out to greet me? As soon as he finished speaking, Su Wei swung his 2 swords towards him, saying, in pure bloodline, you will die for me. This was followed by intense fighting noises. Coming from Su Wei's position, perhaps the author did not want to end the story yet, so Chen Xian only saw Su Wei's handprint on his face and asked, You are a treacherous and ungrateful beast. How dare you call me impure bloodline? Angry, Su Wei grabbed his collar, saying, you deceived my sect and almost killed my father. You even dare to come to my doorstep. Do you think my sect has no one left? Confused, Chen Xian replied, it's impossible. There must be a problem with my medicine. Where did the problem occur? Enraged, Su Wei punched him with Tang Long Guin, sending him flying high. Chen Xian fell to the ground like a dead dog, bloodied and defeated. He hugged his pig face and sat up. Su Palace Master was severely injured by Dark Spirit Elder, poisoned by deadly poison, my medicine won't have any problem. Su Wei clenched his fist angrily and said loudly, you're not wrong, but the Palace Master is poisoned by deadly yang poison. After hearing Chen Xian, his eyes widened and he thought to himself, how is this possible? In my previous life, I researched it very carefully. Su Palace Master was poisoned by deadly yin poison, why did it become deadly yang poison now? Chen Xian couldn't believe it and replied loudly, it's impossible, surely it's the father and son of you guys who are treacherous, trying to deceive me and not accepting me as the leader. Su Wei gathered lightning in the palm of his hand and rushed towards him, little guy from your family is so arrogant, stealing and still making noise, today I will make you pay. Chen Xian also raised his hand decisively, his eyes gleaming with bright light, relying on you alone. He used thunder and light magic, creating a dazzling light, making Su Wei shield with his hand. When the light went out, Chen Xian was nowhere to be seen. Su Wei gritted his teeth in anger, damn, this little guy is really cunning. Cultivation has not reached the spiritual sea realm yet, but can suppress a magical talent realm like himself. At this moment, Chen Xian has hidden in a certain forest. Damn, sooner or later I will come back, I am the Jade Emperor, I know everything that will happen in the future. Palace of Divine Lightning, you have lost a chance to cling to someone powerful. Next to Wu Chen, the system is reporting, Chen Xian's resurgence was cut off, luck reduced by 200, villain points increased by 20,000. He smirked. The plot of Jade Emperor resurrecting himself is too familiar, this is just the beginning, let's play slowly. Yao Chen spoke up at this point, Prince, recently there have been rumors spreading in the mortal world that your power is weak. The loudest gossip is about Tian Wu of the Burning Sun Realm and Chaotic Sword son of Tai Shan Sword Valley, some even say you have no intention of competing for anything, just enjoying nature, without any heroic spirit. She pouted in annoyance. This servant feels extremely angry hearing that, Wu Chen quietly thought after hearing that. They don't understand a damn thing. Handling the Son of Luck is the main issue, but recently the villain points have not increased for a long time. The system then announced a temporary mission, within 10 days, increase the villain points by 50,000, the reward is Divine Flames of Jiuli, born from the primal chaos, known as the Seed of Divine Fire, the source of all fires, with mysterious demonic power. The redemption condition is 50,000 villain points. Wu Chen finished reading the task, clenched his fist, chaotic divine flames, with ancient power. The system is really playing big, it seems I can't just wait and do nothing anymore, I must obtain this divine flames of Jiuli. after some thought, Wu Chen turned to Jin Yi, if everyone has spread rumors about me being extravagant, then let's flaunt a bit more. Jin Yi, spread the word, from today I will choose concubines, aged under 30, with cultivation from magical talent realm and above. Transitioning to Bei Ke Divine Palace, two people were standing on a cliff talking to each other. Holy girl, you are too reckless, with the ancient Honghuang veins, how can you become a concubine? The green-haired girl is Ling Bei Ke, the holy girl of Bei Ke Divine Palace. The palace master behind her continued, if you don't want to go to Tianyao family, even if Bei Ke Divine Palace has to risk death, we will protect you. Tianyao family is the strongest family in Middle Continent, we are basically not their match. They want to use us to activate the veins of their young master Tianyao. I would rather be a maid of the son of Jade Emperor than betray our own. A girl would rather die than give up her love. In the sky of Qianhai City, there are countless flying boats and carriages. Isn't that Tian He old ancestor? Why are they here? Look, people from the Gu family are here too. I also want to go, but my cultivation and age don't meet the requirements. Magical talent realm under 30 years old, it seems like they have already filtered out most. Yes, in any case, following the son of Jade Emperor also has hope to leave Middle Continent. Even though Lu Wuchen is a playboy, he is still the son of Jade Emperor, consider it a solid backing. Look, holy girl Ling Bei Ke of Bei Ke Divine Palace is here too. She is a holy girl. It is said that Tianyao young master even pointed at her and said he wanted to take her as a concubine. Is she planning to teach Tianyao young master a lesson? At this moment, Tianyao young master was sitting in a flying boat watching girls dancing, when someone informed him, greetings young master, Bei Ke holy girl has arrived in Qianhai City, wanting to participate in the selection for Lu Wuchen's concubines. Her name is Long Yunfei. Upon hearing the report from his subordinate, Tianyao young master angrily crushed a glass of wine. I have the guts, Ling Bei Ke, how dare you go against my wishes? He exerted his power, causing those around him to fearfully fall to the ground. Ling Bei Ke belongs to me, everyone knows that. The Tianyao family is the master of the Middle Continent, whoever I choose cannot escape. He clenched his teeth, stood up and ordered his subordinate, go to Qianhai City in level Bei Ke Divine Palace. In the northern part of the Middle Continent realm, Jin Wu, the prince of Burning Sun sect, was telling his subordinate, this so-called imperial prince is just a playboy, we don't need to pay attention to him, focus on Tai Shan sword sect and Gumi sect. The battle for this great treasure can only be fought by them, setting off to the Ember Sea, where the divine fire can help us elevate our strength. As for Tai Shan sword son, he is busy with the beauties in his hands, how interesting. The imperial prince really knows how to enjoy himself, with the big battle approaching and still indulging in choosing women. Moving forward, I want to sweep through the Middle Continent. Chen Xian was sitting drinking tea and overhearing nearby conversations, thinking to himself, the imperial prince is recruiting women. There was no such thing in the previous life, could it be a butterfly effect? Never mind, in recent days I have unlocked a trace of the Jade Emperor's body. About to advance to the magical talent realm, you guys at the Palace of Divine Lightning just wait for me. Inside the Chen family's grand hall, the people were discussing eagerly, what is the imperial prince playing at? It's been 3 days and we haven't even seen his shadow, we are busy. The mirage deity old ancestor of the Gu family spoke irritably, what seclusion, I think he saw his father as the Jade Emperor and wanted to play with us, he may be hiding somewhere watching us. Laughing secretly, the palace master Bei Ke also agreed, can't wait. Everyone, let's move to another place. I want to see if he can still choose something good after we leave. Suddenly, outside, a golden dragon appeared, coiling around a golden lotus, causing the crowd to exclaim in awe. Look, is that the immortal King Lotus? That's an anomaly that only occurs when someone with extraordinary talent breaks through. But I've only seen a lotus of 10 miles before. Why is this one expanding further? 50 miles, 100 miles, this is overwhelming. Oh my, there's another auspicious sign over there. Is that the sea emergence moonlight? I've read in the ancestral books that this anomaly indicates a great deity in cultivation. It's truly frightening. Mirage deity, with wide eyes, exclaimed in surprise, the golden dragon is wondrous, the jade emperor is departing, the chaos lotus, why are there so many anomalies? Is it the imperial prince who is cultivating? It can only be the imperial prince around here. Didn't everyone say the talent of the imperial prince was average? How does he have such extraordinary aptitude? Has he perhaps comprehended the power of the great Tao? And it seems there's more than one. Inside the Chen family's palace. At this moment, Wu Chen is sitting in meditation, surrounded by streams of golden fluorescent light shimmering like stars. The system congratulates the host for reaching the late life realm, breaking through to the 6th level of Great Emperor of Mountains and Seas. Wu Chen slowly opens his eyes. Not bad, eliminating all the negative points. The effectiveness of money is indeed good, even activating 3,000 great desires of life. Looking at the arm of Lu Bao in front of him, Wu Chen excitedly laughs, haha, I can even condense the forbidden technique illusory sun palm. Now, it's time to go out and see. Each step of Wu Chen's feet blooms golden lotus flowers. The people who see are afraid and kneel down in front of Wu Chen. I am clearly in the reincarnation realm but cannot see through the cultivation of the imperial prince. It seems we have underestimated the imperial prince. The system also shows a notification, the host appears domineering, negative points added 40,000. Wu Chen grins menacingly, this effect is even better than expected, another step closer to surpassing 100,000 negative points. Wu Chen raises both hands creating golden lotus flowers around him and says to the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, are you not willing to participate in the selection, wanting to leave? Tian he respectfully greeted, Prince, joking aside, becoming your servant is a great honor, just now we were just itching to have a little friendly competition, right Lord Gu? The old man thought to himself, it's said that the prince's cultivation is weak and he doesn't study much, but now it seems that the prince's future is certainly very bright. Upon hearing this, Wu Chen raised his hand high and said, if that's the case, let's start the selection. The scene shifted to a certain spacious square, the cheers and discussions echoed, my son, you must try your best, as long as you become the prince's servant. Our family will have hope, holy girl, we are counting on you, holy son, keep going, whether the Qianhai sect will prosper in the future depends on today. Wu Chen stood on high, observing the people below and thought to himself, there are indeed some good seeds among them, aren't there? Wu Chen's gaze stopped at Ling Bei Ke, I didn't expect to have a girl of luck as well, interesting. Suddenly, the young master of the Gu family, Gu Tianxing, spoke up, may I ask how the prince selects? If it's a battle of strength, Gu Tianxing will be the first to fight. Wu Chen then said to the crowd, all of you go up, if you can withstand 3 breaths, consider yourselves successful. The crowd below was surprised and angry, we are all famous figures in the middle continent, the prince is looking down on us too much. Isn't the prince only at the life realm? Only Gu Tianxing can withstand a dozen moves. Gu Tianxing confidently stepped forward, stop looking down on others, don't just say 3 breaths, even 50 moves won't be a problem. Wu Chen then concentrated spiritual energy in his palm towards them, is that so? Then let's start with you. The spiritual energy quickly attacked them, in the blink of an eye countless people were unable to withstand Wu Chen's attack. Gu Tianxing used the spirit body shield to create a barrier, struggling to resist. With just one move, the group was already in disarray, just one move and we couldn't resist. That's so scary, maybe the prince has surpassed the life realm. Gu Tianxing continued to use the heavenly sword formation to resist Wu Chen's spiritual energy. Don't think you can defeat me like this, Gu Tianxing will never admit defeat. On the second move, Ling Bei Ke had to use his Bei Ke divine spirit body to resist, but before 3 seconds had passed, her clothes were torn to shreds, forcing her to shield herself with her hands. She spoke to Gu Tianxing, you are crazy, Prince Wu is powerful, neither of us are his match, if you continue to resist, you will die. Humph, the prince's cultivation is only slightly higher than mine, I don't believe I can't resist. As soon as he finished speaking, he was forced to kneel to the ground by Wu Chen's power. His defense was shattered into pieces, blood constantly spewing from his mouth. How can the prince be so strong? Bei Ke thought to himself, my choice was indeed correct, the prince is too strong, if I can follow him, I will definitely be able to awaken the power of the celestial spirit sparrow. Palace Master Bei Ke and the Gu family master were extremely surprised. It's so frightening, this time for the treasure hunt in the middle continent, there might be a major incident. A life realm cultivator who can kill more than 10 magical talent realm cultivators in an instant. People only know about the burning sun realm of the divine sun, Tai Shan sword sun, as extremely powerful, but it seems that the imperial prince now has the broadest path ahead. Wu Chen looked down and spoke, is there anyone who still refuses to submit? Ling Bei Ke, Gu Tianxing, are you willing to follow me? Both, excited like children, clasped their hands and respectfully said, I am willing. The system also displayed a notification, host's villain points have reached 100,000. Mission complete, awarded, Divine Flames of Jiuli. Great, great. It's worth all the effort I put into making such a grand display. Next, let's see just how powerful these Divine Flames of Jiuli really are. Upon hearing the news, Jin Wu snorted disdainfully, heavenly phenomena suppressing talents, just a trivial life realm imperial prince, what is there to trust? It must be false news he intentionally spread. I must become the top person in this middle continent trip. Young Master Tian Yao was extremely angry, what? He dares to accept my consort. It's true that I have a big heart, it's time to teach that person a lesson, I want this imperial prince to crawl out of the middle continent. Wu Chen was now receiving the reward from the system, is this the Divine Flames of Jiuli? It looks ordinary, but the price is up to 50,000, he touched it and his fingers were burned, I have the ancient dragon holy body, this Divine Flames of Jiuli can turn my fingers into ashes, truly the origin of all fires. Wu Chen used the mysterious aura technique to absorb the divine fire, while recreating his fingers. This kind of divine fire is valuable for refining, in the blink of an eye. The next morning arrived, Wu Chen had absorbed the Divine Flames of Jiuli. His body was now surrounded by fierce flames, continuously refining his body, making it invulnerable like a treasure, unbeatable physically. Tian Xing and Bei Ke saw Wu Chen and greeted him respectfully, both thinking, it's only been 3 days, and the prince has already made a breakthrough. It feels different from before. Wu Chen looked at them and said, your cultivation is too weak, now I will grant you skills. This skill includes both the Great Tao, but whether you can obtain the Great Tao depends on your performance. Every drop of your blood is precious. Tian Xing was excited to hear this. The Great Tao is something that many people have sought for thousands of years, and I must strive to demonstrate it. Wu Chen dripped Tian Xing's blood into the skill and said, Shao Xing, you have the heavenly sword formation skill, the attribute White Tiger is bestowed upon you. Wu Chen then pointed to Tian Xing's forehead to transmit the skill. He then turned to look at Bei Quebec, Shao Ke, do you have the veins of a great demon? The young girl carries within her the Tian Yao spirit sparrow Hong Huang veins. Which is why she was noticed by young Master Long Yun Fei of the Tian Yao family. Please help us escape from this predicament. Wu Chen's face twisted into a malicious expression. The Tian Yao family is prestigious and powerful. It seems that Long Yun Fei is the main character, with Long Hao Tian as the model. Just as we were lacking an antagonist, you come to our door. I must thank you. With that thought in mind, he stepped forward and lifted Bei Ke's chin. The prince knows, don't worry, I will protect you, now the prince will pass on a set of skills to you. Wu Chen passed on the skill, Heavenly Profound Moon Veil. The skill of Tian Xing has the Great Tao of the Golden Phoenix, the Great Tao contains the power of the White Tiger, while the Great Tao of Bei Ke is the Moon Veil Great Tao, containing the power of the moon and the stars. With the new skill, both were extremely excited. Oh my God, My sword fetus has evolved, only 1 hour, originally thought it would take half a year to advance. I can also control the vein's power now, in no time I can awaken the power of the celestial spirit sparrow. Suddenly a large dragon appeared in the sky. Lu Wu Chen, I obey the young master's orders and command you, quickly go to pay respects, just bow and call me lord, you can be spared. The people below were scared and talked. Why is there such a powerful great demon of the reincarnation realm here? Haha, an interesting show to watch. It's rumored that Lu Wu Chen is the weakest among the 6 great Tao realms, now wearing a green hat for someone else, isn't he looking for death? Wu Chen inside the room sighed in frustration. It's true that Jin Yi is really ruthless. Jin Yi stepped outside and his body slowly transformed into a giant. Dare to disrespect the prince, you're dead. The dragon looked at Jin Yi and snorted, where did this little guy come from to dare to kill me? It roared with its big mouth and sharp teeth rushing towards Jin Yi, but Jin Yi quickly grabbed its snout. You're also in the reincarnation realm. Is that all? It's impossible, my 3,000-year dragon power hitting you and not leaving a scratch. What kind of clan are you? Jin Yi punched the dragon's snout, trash like you doesn't deserve to know. The dragon was punched and flew up into the sky. Go back and tell your master, dare to underestimate the prince and this will be the outcome. The next morning, Long Yun Fei brought his army in demon beasts flying in the sky, shouting loudly, Lu Wu Chen, you dare to kill my subordinates, take my concubine, come out and face death. Old ancestor, what should we do now? The outside is completely sealed off, I just went out to check, basically can't leave the city. Tianyao family is the strongest clan in the middle continent, do they want to chase and kill us? Yun Fei stood with his beastmen and spoke confidently, Lu Wu Chen, if you have the guts, don't act like a coward, quickly apologize and beg for forgiveness, or else the Tianxing family will destroy this entire Qian High city with you. Tianxing appeared with his sword, shouting loudly, who dares to break the city? The subordinates of Prince Gu Tianxing request to be disciplined. An eagle heard this and laughed, haha, I thought you were a cowardly prince who feared death. You're only in the magical talent realm later stage, I admire the mirage deity Gu family, quickly get out of here, I won't kill you. Tianxing smirked disdainfully, just relying on you. What are you? Prince has said, I have to kill 3 demon beasts in the life realm in order to continue serving him, this time I can take your pet bird to practice. He became angry and used his sky defense spell. Create a tornado heading towards Tianxing, just a small magical talent realm, you want to die right? But his tornado was quickly destroyed by Tianxing's sword strikes, which caught him off guard. What? He can resist my magic. Tianxing laughed loudly looking up at the sky, ha ha, is that all you've got? He then used Wu Chen's new skill, transforming into a white tiger rushing towards him, thinking to himself, I've only been practicing white tiger golden claws for a few days and already produced true Qi white tiger, for the great Tao, for the dream, I must complete the mission, I cannot be eliminated by the prince. Eagle, seeing the situation was not good, wanted to flee, he's just a magical talent realm. How can he resist my sword intent? Forget it, I'll retreat. But Tianxing transformed his sword into a large sword, want to run? Not so easy. Tianxing's sword strike was too fast, catching Eagle off guard and cutting him in half, killing Eagle, Tianxing happily danced around. Fly up, so much fun, who's next? It seems that the great demon life realm is not that difficult to kill. The people watching all had their mouths wide open in shock. How could Gold Eagle life realm be killed by magical talent realm's Gu Tianxing with just one sword strike? It's terrifying. Gu Tianxing has only been following the prince for 4 days, how could his cultivation increase so much? Seeing Gold Eagle dead, Yun Fei angrily ordered Xiongde and Feng Er to engage in battle. Xiongde immediately used the mountain travel technique, like a big mountain attacking towards Tianxing, while Feng Er below also unleashed the heavenly needle poison technique, shooting out needle attacks. Tianxing immediately created a shield to protect himself, blocking their attacks. Unbelievably, a mountain travel technique, a heavenly needle, clearly meant to kill him from a distance. Xiongda chuckled triumphantly. Ha, this is arrogant, now you know how powerful I am, right? Today I won't let you walk away unscathed. But not long after his triumph, he looked up at the sky with a terrified expression. He turned around, looking around in confusion and asking himself, where am I? Why did the sky suddenly turn dark? Bei K appeared above, staring at him. Your pampered bear is too arrogant. She used moon veil finger to shoot out a beam of light piercing through Xiongda, and the space returned to normal. A large hole appeared in front of Xiongda's chest. Feng Er, who was on top, didn't understand what was happening and asked, Xiongda, what's wrong? The nosy people are in for a surprise. It's Bei K, the holy girl, she's here. Oh my, isn't that my goddess? Is my goddess really that strong? Tian Xing saw Bei K attacking towards Feng Er and shouted, Ling Bei K, don't steal my prey. He gritted his teeth and crossed his arms. You want to trap me with just a small treasure? Immediately. The chains and the large mountain were shattered into pieces by Tian Xing. Then, Tian Xing and Bei K teamed up to attack Feng Er. He couldn't react in time, just standing still and taking the attacks from both. The crowd below cheered, Prince's disciples are so powerful. Just a few days have passed and already cultivated 2 magical talent realm, capable of killing the life realm savage beast. It seems we are saved. Tian Yao family can no longer do anything to our Qianhai city, Prince Haughty. After finishing the task, Tian Xing glanced at Bei K, why did you steal my prey? A little more and I would have broken his spell. Humph, you're a fool, it's not because I saved you, it seems you have to strive much harder in the future. Both were arguing when a great battle appeared above their heads, accompanied by the voice of Yun Fei, Ling Bei K, I give you one last chance, return to my side, become my concubine. He gritted his teeth, if he could absorb Ling Bei K's chaotic blood essence. His Tian Yao veins would be completely harmonized, but unexpectedly, it was stolen by someone else, damn it. Bei K frowned, staring at him, Long Yun Fei, stop dreaming, I am the prince's person while alive, and even in death, I am the prince's ghost. Yun Fei angrily summoned 2 large hands, damn it, then I will kill you first, and extract the blood from your marrow. Facing Yun Fei's 2 hands, Bei K used moon veil finger, Tian Xing also wielded a sword, rushing forward. Seeing this, Yun Fei sneered, just a petty trick and they dare to show off in front of a skilled person. A shocking explosion occurred, sending Bei K and Tian Xing flying to the ground, creating 2 large craters. Spectators whispered to each other, truly the young master of the Tian Yao family, defeating 2 opponents with just 1 move. Long Yun Fei indeed has extraordinary talent, it seems that our Qianhai city is in trouble, we should not confront the Tian Yao family, they are the strongest force in the Middle Continent realm. Yun Fei gazed towards Qianhai city. Alright, I'm also getting bored, now let's level Qianhai city, I want to see how a little imperial prince plans to escape. Suddenly, his magic formation rapidly weakened, causing panic as he exclaimed, what's happening? Why is my spirit essence being drained, with my cultivation only at the reincarnation realm, who in Qianhai city can do this to me? Damn it, there must be someone protecting that imperial prince, Jin Wu cursed. At this moment, Wu Chen also appeared on the formation created by Yun Fei. I've slept enough, it's time to stretch my legs, he said as he casually walked over Yun Fei's formation. Wu Chen raised his leg high and aimed a kick at Yun Fei. Caught off guard, Yun Fei was forcefully kicked, causing him to vomit blood and slide across the ground for 10 miles outside Qianhai city. Covered in injuries, Yun Fei struggled to sit up, his anger evident as he transformed into his larger form and clenched his fist, shouting, Lu Wu Chen, you are doomed. Wu Chen ignored him and performed Acheron finger, which clashed with Yun Fei's long claw hand. Wu Chen's Acheron finger shattered Yun Fei's long claw hand and pointed directly at his chest. Infuriated, Yun Fei exclaimed, this golden silk talisman can protect my life, and yet you dare to destroy it. Today, I must kill you, the system notified Wu Qin, detected low luck sun, activating special mission to kill or capture Long Yunfei. Reward, 100,000 villain points and a mysterious treasure chest. As expected, just a useless person. Even the system isn't helping you. The Long Hao Tian style is no longer appealing. Today, I'll send you on your way. Wu Qin manifested his true body as an emperor and stared at Yunfei. You think you can kill me just with yourself? Furious, Yunfei clenched his fists and gritted his teeth as he looked at Wu Qin. He then leaped into the air and executed his move, assaulting treasure, a massive punch appearing above his head. You're just a small fry in the life realm. What can you do to me? Wu Qin responded with a punch of his own, equally powerful. So what? What comparison is there between trash and genius? The two massive punches collided with a deafening impact. As before, Yunfei was sent flying backward. How is this possible? With my golden scaled shield and unmatched veins, how could I not block a single blow from you? At that moment, several of Yunfei's subordinates surrounded Wu Qin. Wu Qin sneered, perfect timing. My villain points haven't stabilized recently. 30 minutes later, the subordinates were all knocked out and lying on the ground, leaving only Yunfei struggling to stand. No way, absolutely impossible, Abyss Gate, Bone Realm are all Emperor of Acheron spells, how did you learn them? You dare to kill all my subordinates, Wu Qin, you deserve to die. Wu Qin continued to summon his true body ancient dragon behind him, sitting at the bottom of the well. Now it's your turn, let's go to hell with them. Yunfei took out something in his hand, in a blink of an eye it turned into a sword shaped like lightning. I was born with a golden spoon, wherever I go everyone must obey me, never met a rival before, today you made me very angry. He threw the sword fiercely towards Wu Qin, now taste the flavor of my divine lightning sword. But Wu Qin easily caught the sword with just 2 fingers. Ayo, celestial treasure. I'll take that. Yunfei looked in shock, where's my sword? Where is my great sword? My celestial treasure is made from 300 lightning species, has incomprehensible demon power, has slain countless great demons, it's the treasure in my vault. Wu Qin extended his hand, radiating a multitude of spiritual energy toward Yunfei. Haha, you big kid, it seems your mother never taught you to be modest when you're out. Use your celestial treasure to show respect to me. As Yunfei was grabbed by the Xianyang hand, he screamed in pain, Wu Qin, do you dare kill me? The Tianyao family will never forgive you, Wu Qin laughed contemptuously. Haha, the Tianyao family? To have raised a big kid like you, it seems that family is nothing special. The large hand tightened further, causing Yunfei to tremble in agony. Wu Qin, even if I become a ghost, I will never forgive you. With a loud bang, blood sprayed everywhere. The system also displayed a notification, Long Yunfei has been killed. Congratulations, host, you have earned 100,000 villain points and the skill, Devour Veins. Haha, not bad, not bad. Killing the Son of Luck indeed gives the most rewards. Scene shifts to Ember Sea, where the Buring Sun Realm Holy Sun resides. Upon hearing the subordinate report the news, he exclaimed, oh, the Imperial Prince has killed Long Yunfei. So what, recently I have achieved 3 Dao Fire Realms, wait for me to refine them and then I will be able to step into the Reincarnation Realm, by then those below the True Lord Realm will no longer be opponents. Chaotic Sword Sun also received the news from his subordinate. He snorted, that Imperial Prince only killed a beginner Reincarnation Realm. If he were to meet me, I would just need 1 sword to kill that Imperial Prince and move on. Go, use another sword. As for Wu Qin, he was talking to his shadow guard. Why does Long Yunfei have no one to protect her? Next to Long Yunfei, there is indeed a master of the Taoism realm. He wanted to take action but was forced to hold back by his subordinate. Tianyao family will not just sit back, the prince must be prepared. After their conversation, Wu Chen began to check his harvest. The system showed a celestial treasure, a mysterious gift box, and 32,000 villain points. Great harvest, 32,000 villain points, plus a celestial treasure and a mysterious box. Let me see what's in the mysterious box. Congratulations, host, for achieving the great Tao demon cultivation. The one who wins the bet will completely subdue the host. Seeing the ancient treasure, Wu Chen couldn't help but laugh. Haha, good treasure, I like it a lot. The system continued to announce. The host has obtained the skill, Devour, which can bite and swallow the veins of all great demons to refine for themselves. To fully refine it requires 500,000 villain points. Wu Chen, upon hearing this, angrily pointed straight at the system's face. What the hell is this? 500,000, I really thank you so much. Do you want me to destroy the entire abyss? Devour normally can only bite and swallow demons. Moreover, when refining blood essence it will be very troublesome, but this, Devour Great Tao, is different. Everything can be devoured. It is one of the top great Taos among the 3,000 great Taos. The system chuckled maliciously close to Wu Chen's ear. Upgrading to the first stage only requires 30,000. Wu Chen, upon hearing this, raised his chin to calculate. Acheron Great Tao is considered a medium-grade Great Tao. Heavenly Divine Manual is a low-grade type. Devour Great Tao can be said to be the first top-grade Great Tao that I have obtained, so just upgrade first. The system immediately agreed upon hearing this. Host confirms the upgrade, 30,000 villain points deducted. Next, the system also began to upgrade Wu Chen. Streams of purple energy surged around his body. After the upgrade, Wu Chen's stomach growled with hunger, for the first time gaining the power to devour anything. The ancient dragon holy body had not fully formed yet. Long Yun Fei, I choose you, hoping you can bring me some pleasure. The scene shifted to the central island of the Tianyao family, where people gathered in disgust with each other, shocked that the young master was killed by Lu Wu Chen. Yun Fei was so talented, destined to become the Jade Emperor, yet he died in such a way, even his body couldn't be retrieved, truly despicable. Yun Fei was the face of our Tianyao family. Many people were waiting to see our reaction. We couldn't do nothing. However, behind Lu Wu Chen was Emperor Gu Huang, who held immense power, with countless true Lord Realm experts falling under his hand. What could we Taoism realm people do? This is the Middle Continent realm, with the heavenly rules suppressing us. Gu Huang cannot enter here. An old bear with a cane spoke up. Even with the heavenly Tao suppressing us, Gu Huang cannot enter. But if in the future Gu Huang breaks free from the Jade Emperor, tears apart the heavens and earth, then he will have the whole family bowing down to him. We don't want to endure this, but we have to. The red-headed named beside him angrily shouted, tell him to hand over the body of Long Yun Fei. This is our limit. Even if he has a true Lord Realm expert to protect him, we have enough Taoism realm experts to severely injure them. The scene shifts to Chen Xian talking to City Lord High City. He clasped his hands respectfully. Mr. Chen, thanks to you for defeating Sure Old Man. This is a celestial treasure over 500 years old. I hope you will accept it. Holding the celestial treasure in his hand, he asked the City Lord, not bad, but these are just ordinary items. Do you know where we can find a celestial treasure of 10,000 years? In his heart, he thought that a celestial treasure of 10,000 years would contain the crucial element of the harmonizing Tao pill. If he could get the harmonizing Tao pill, he would be able to awaken the Jade Emperor's body. The old city lord was a bit surprised to hear this. Celestial treasures of 10,000 years are extremely rare, only the most ancient powers would have them. Medicine Immortal Valley might have them. On the other side, Wu Chen was using a mirror to watch the entire conversation of Chen Xian. Medicine Immortal Valley, right? It seems like this main character has been quite successful recently, huh? Everything here is about to come to an end. Wait for me, I will come find you right away. Switching to Yunhua Divine Boat, Yao Chen went to meet Wu Chen. Prince, these past few days, the servant has not been by your side. You had to take risks, please punish the servant. Wu Chen hugged Yao Chen's waist. It's just a minor setback, I have already resolved it. Wait, you have made a breakthrough? Yao Chen shyly replied, yes. Then she demonstrated her strength to Wu Chen. The servant has not disappointed the prince. I have reached the life realm. Wu Chen smiled and gently touched Yao Chen's cheek. Just reached the life realm and are already able to condense a jade body, not bad. Outside, Tian Xing spoke to Bay Quebec. I have not completed the mission, the prince did not really chase me away. He drew his sword and placed it against his neck. Just being by the prince's side for a month, my cultivation has surpassed 20 years ago. If I have to leave the prince now, I would rather die. Bei K smiled and replied, it's just a few great demon life realm little ones, the prince can say a few words casually, you can rest assured. In her heart, she thought, the prince didn't hesitate to kill Long Yun Fei for me, and even provoked the Tian Yao family. Following the prince is truly my luck for 3 lifetimes. Arriving at the ancient ferry of Guling Mountain, the boatman loudly said, guests who want to go to Medicine Immortal Valley. 2 spirit stones each. Someone quickly boarded the boat and urged the boatman to hurry, and the boat immediately turned around quickly towards Medicine Immortal Valley. Chen Xian stood on the roof of the boat, arms folded. Thinking to himself, in my past life, I was just a waste, with no chance to go to Medicine Immortal Valley. But now, it's different. I have countless medicines in my hands, just casually offering 1 or 2 medicines is enough for them to treat me as an esteemed guest. Suddenly, he noticed a girl sitting sadly below. This girl was Ning Yen Ran, Cultivation Cave Realm Initial Stage. Am I not mistaken? The girl in front of me is the Wood Fragrance Body, right? Wood Fragrance Body is a spirit body easy to connect with innate. At the peak level of physicality to find various types of spiritual material, with this woman, there will be no worry about not finding the celestial treasure peak level anymore. At the same time, a tall dark man approached the girl sitting there. He reached out towards the girl in a suggestive manner. Little miss, are you also going to Medicine Immortal Valley? Why don't we go together? Suddenly, someone grabbed the wrist tightly of the lecherous man, causing him to scream in pain. It was Chen Xian. He turned to look at the girl. Do not be afraid, I will protect you. The girl spoke up with a hint of concern. He is a master of the cave realm, young master, be careful. The lecherous man frowned and yelled at Chen Xian, do you want to die? I am a disciple of Master Tian Qi, if you offend me, I will not let you off. Upon hearing this, Chen Xian smirked, pushing him forcefully behind. I don't care who you are, daring to tease a girl in front of my master, you truly are tired of living. The man pointed his finger at Chen Xian's face, shouting loudly, little guy, do you know who Master Tian Qi is? Chen Xian still held out his hand to protect the girl behind him. It's just a life realm, and I remember this place is managed by Jiu Yu Dao Palace, right? At this moment, Tian Qi Master also appeared. The other person saw that and immediately ran over to whisper, old ancestor, it's this guy who attacked me. He grabbed his hand in anger and looked at Chen Xian, little guy, today I will make you pay, unless you kneel and confess or hand over 10,000 spirit stones. Chen Xian was not afraid and stood confidently, you despicable person, do you want to die? I want to see how the people of Zhujiu you do things. Tian Qi Master raised his hand to silence his disciple, then asked Chen Xian, do you know Lord Zhu? He crossed his arms smugly. Of course, if you provoke me, have you ever thought about the consequences? He thought to himself, old Zhu is still stuck in the reincarnation realm early stage, I helped him improve his skills for a breakthrough, this time I can not only make achievements but also win Yan Ran's heart, it's truly a double victory, so satisfying. Tian Qi took out something to hold in his hand, alright, I want to see how much of what you said is true. Then the old man activated the item in his hand, a black vortex appeared in front of the crowd, along with the image of Jiu Yu. Jiu Yu asked Tian Qi, what brings you to me, Lord? Today I had a disagreement with a junior, and I seek your guidance on how to handle it. Chen Xian spoke up. Zhu old man, can you see me? Please grant me peace. Upon hearing this, Jiu Yu became angry, his eyes filled with rage. How dare you, who do you think you are to call out to me like that? He then looked at Tian Qi sternly. I gave you the mirror not for you to cause trouble. Tian Qi, fearful, respectfully said, Palace Master, please calm down. I will deal with this little guy immediately. Chen Xian pointed towards Jiu Yu and shouted, Jiu Yu, do you want to cross the bridge and draw the board? Do you not remember how to cultivate the abyss skill? If it weren't for me, how could you have broken through the current state? He thought to himself, damn it, Jiu you should be grateful for my benevolence. Why is he acting like this at a critical moment? Jiu Yu frowned and said, stop talking nonsense. Tian Qi, you need to give me a satisfactory explanation, or I'll have your head, Yan Ran spoke up, pleading for Chen Xian. Please, old ancestor, calm your anger. We are willing to offer 100,000 spirit stones. Please forgive this young master. She thought to herself, Chen Xian was indeed reckless. He could have solved this with money, but now he's gotten into this mess. However, Tian Qi and the old men there did not agree. They focused their power and attacked Chen Xian. It was fine before, but now he deserves to die, they declared. Chen Xian quickly gathered spiritual energy in his arms. If it were only Tian Qi master, even though I'm just a magical talent realm, I could kill someone of a higher level. But right now, it's 4 against 2, so preserving my strength is more important, he thought. He then used a golden shield to counter the attacks from Tian Qi's group. The two attacks collided, causing a huge explosion that forced Tian Qi to step back a few paces. As the dust settled, Chen Xian had already made a quick escape. Elder Tian Qi, furious, shouted, damn it, we can't let that little guy get away. Chase him, everyone, chase him down. On this side, Jiu Yu is bowing respectfully to Jin Yi, General Jin, please inform the prince that our Dao Palace will no longer have any relationship with Chen Xian. Jin Yi smiled and threw a scroll of skills towards the old man. Well done, this is your reward. Holding the scroll of skills in his hand, Jiu Yu's eyes widened with joy. This is a supreme skill. Prince's authority. Behind Chen Xian, there are many forces. I know what to do in the future, so you can rest assured, our Dao Palace's foundation is originally unstable, with weak skills. Otherwise, I wouldn't have flattered Chen Xian. Now with supreme skills, we can finally rise. After hearing the system announcement, Chen Xian and the Girl of Luck have cut off ties. Wu Chen chuckled mischievously. I didn't expect it to be the wood fragrance body. Although the combat power is normal, nurturing spiritual herbs is unparalleled in the world, making countless pill masters compete for them. What else could be a stronger support? Call me Prince, thank you, Chen little guy. Cut to another scene, where Yan Ran is currently bowing and thanking Wu Chen. Thank you, Prince, for helping me. The other day, Master Tian Qi chased after Chen Xian, while 2 disciples wanted to bow to me. Luckily, Prince passed by, otherwise I might have been in trouble. It's just a small matter, isn't Lady Yan Ran also going to Medicine Immortal Valley? Yes, my father is seriously injured, and I want to go to Medicine Immortal Valley to ask for a pill to heal him. So, since the prince also wants to go to Medicine Immortal Valley, why don't we go together? That's great, thank you, Prince. You are truly handsome, dignified, gentle, and courteous, unlike that Chen Xian who only knows how to speak rudely and runs faster than a rabbit when trouble arises. Before long, Wu Chen's carriage has arrived at the Medicine Immortal Valley's main gate. And the elders quickly come to greet them. The girl leading them is the master of Medicine Immortal Valley, Yao Xiang. Medicine Immortal Valley's Yao Xiang and the disciples respectfully greet the prince. Wu Chen takes out the dragon blood divine bell in his hand. Without ceremony, this time the prince is here because there is a spiritual herb root that he wants to leave in the valley to absorb spiritual energy, making it easier to refine spiritual weapons in the future. When Yao Xiang received the spiritual herb, he was a bit surprised. The masculine energy is so strong. Could it be the dragon blood divine bell that has been rumored for thousands of years? The ancient books say that this object contains pure dragon power, is a supreme elixir, but it requires dragon blood to nourish it. Master of Medicine Valley must not worry, Tian Yao young master possesses dragon blood, so before returning his body, we can temporarily use a bit of it. So that's how it is. Now I will activate the grand elixir's formation to ensure the spiritual herb remains safe. Wu Chen smirked, I have already extracted his essence, the dragon blood divine bell, is just a bait. Little Xian, I hope you will enjoy this grand ceremony. I also want to borrow the luminous lotus from the valley to use. Wu Chen thought to himself, by devouring Tian Yao young master, absorbing a lot of dragon power, but also leaving impurities, if not removed, it could be troublesome. Wu Chen took out a manual and handed it to Yao Xiang, consider this as a reward from the valley. Yao Xiang looked at the manual excitedly, Heavenly Pill Techniques, Divine Martial Pill, 9 Origin Celestial Pill, this is an ancient pill manual, she thought to herself. The ancient pill recipe is extremely valuable. My Medicine Immortal Valley only has 3 or 4 pages, but this book has at least over 100 types. Oh my, I am not mistaken, Wu Chen turned to Yao Xiang and said, this ancient pill manual has gone through the changes of time, how many pill recipes can be used, we'll have to see for ourselves, even if only 1 out of 10 can be used, it's enough to greatly elevate our Medicine Immortal Valley. Yao Xiang is grateful for the treasure given by the prince. Entering the room chamber of Medicine Immortal Valley, the elders were weeping and lamenting. Master of Medicine Valley, you are truly reckless. The luminous lotus is our valley's most precious treasure. How could you let the imperial prince take it? Yes, although the imperial prince is powerful, he has also offended many great clans. We should still protect ourselves. Yao Xiang's face darkened, throwing the pill manual to the elders. See what this is? Yan Ran held the bottle of pills with some confusion. This is the celestial healing pill, the highest peak level. It's hard to find even one in the big city, now you're giving me a whole bottle, of course, as we've said before, Master of Medicine Valley. Anyone who is close to the prince will have their needs met, but I feel very ashamed, I don't have spirit stones to buy it, Miss Yan Ran, don't worry. As someone close to the prince, a vial of pills is nothing. If you need more, just take them. All expenses today will be covered by us at Medicine Immortal Valley, she thought to herself with some embarrassment, I thought the prince was only guiding me to the city outside. I didn't expect to enter the valley and receive the celestial origin healing pill. There is hope for my father's illness now. Switching to Qin Xian, he was walking down the street with a sullen expression. Damn Zhu Jiuyu, could you have broken through to the middle stage of reincarnation realm without me? I didn't expect you to turn against me. Just wait, once I refine the harmonizing Dao pill and awaken the Jade Emperor, I swear I will destroy your Jiuyu Dao palace. Suddenly, he noticed a stall nearby. Wait, there seems to be something good there, ancient artifact fragments. I remember now, in my past life, a cultivator became a regional overlord of the Middle Continent realm using this item. He then asked, Boss, how much is this item for sale? After learning that the price was 50,000 spirit stones, he turned and walked away. It's just a piece of scrap metal. If you don't have the sincerity to sell it, then forget it, he thought to himself. Aside from me, Xian Yu the Great, no one else here knows the value of this item. If you want to raise the price with me, you've got the wrong person. Suddenly, Tian Xing jumped out and grabbed the item from the table, making him gape in surprise. 50,000, right? No problem, he said. Chen Xian looked at Tian Xing angrily. Wait, I had my eye on this item first, so what? Didn't you say you weren't buying it? If you're not buying it, I will. Chen Xian clenched his fists in frustration. Now I've changed my mind. I want to buy it, haha, too late. This item is mine now, Tian Xing replied. Chen Xian turned to the stall owner. I'll offer 100,000, but Tian Xing raised his bid to 200,000, making the stall owner incredibly happy. Oh my! A fourfold increase? This is a windfall. Feeling outplayed, Chen Xian stormed off in anger. Damn it, can Gu Tianxing really see the mystery in this fragment? But wherever he went, Tianxing followed, which made him very uncomfortable. Seeing Chen Xian glaring at him, Tianxing pretended to be innocent and hummed a tune. Because you are my sibling from yesterday. Chen Xian clenched his teeth in anger. Damn, why does that imperial prince's servant keep following me? Seeing the strong spirit essence emanating from Tianxing, he thought to himself, the spirit essence is too strong, I might not be able to defeat him yet, I'll just let it go for now, but why do you want to follow me to seek fortune? Dream on, he walked to another stall and pointed at an item. Shopkeeper, how much is this item? Seeing this, Tianxing quickly placed his purse on the table. 30,000. Our shopkeeper raises the price to 50,000. Chen Xian angrily stared at Tianxing, what do you want? This time, I want to buy it first. Humph, what if you come first? The one who pays more gets it. Fine, I'll pay 100,000. I'll follow with 200,000, after reaching the amount of 500,000, Tianxing stopped playing around. Alright, you can buy it, I don't need it anymore. Chen Xian, upon hearing this, widened his eyes and shouted. What is this? Why are you not following anymore? Tianxing chuckled. Haha, Prince said, only buy the first thing you see. The second time you raised the price on me, surprising isn't it? Chen Xian silently fumed, thinking to himself, why is this imperial prince acting like this? Clearly, in the past life, he was a useless person, yet now he's plotting against me step by step. He scratched his head, awkwardly looking at the boss, laughing, if you don't want to buy any more, then don't buy. Let's cooperate next time. The boss, angered by this, stood up and stared at him, saying, what did you say? If you say you're not buying, then you're not buying. Call a few more guys to surround Chen Xian now. I'll let you know, today you have to buy, whether you like it or not. Do you want to act like a rogue? Everyone. Let's deal with him. Chen Xian, being choked and pinned to the ground, was extremely angry and cursed, Imperial Prince, damn you. Xian Yu, I swear here, this lifetime I must kill you. After finishing the task, Tianxing returned to meet with Wu Chen Prince. Indeed, your strategy is like a god, this is the treasure, now perhaps Chen Xian will be severely beaten, very good, you did well, now step back, the system displayed a notification. Chen Xian lost his opportunity, heart realm damaged, luck reduced by 200 points, check this broken piece in the system, Baiyang necklaces, the key fragment of Emperor Baiyang, contains the Baiyang Great Tao, a mid-level Great Tao, indeed, the protagonist, and a mid-level Great Tao on top of that, oh Chen Xian, I really like you, at this moment. Genie entered to report that Tianyao family urges us to hand over the body of their young master, okay, tell them to come. To Medicine Immortal Valley to collect the body, back inside Medicine Immortal Valley, Yan Ran is being warmly welcomed by the crowd, which makes her happy thinking they are all treating her well because of the prince. If she can really follow him, it would be great, thinking this, she feels sad and lowers her head to the ground. In this world of violence, she wishes for a harbor to dock in. Lost in her thoughts, she bumps into someone, looking up, she sees Wu Chen, she quickly apologizes to the prince for her distractedness, asking for punishment. No need to be so polite like that, how have you been these past few days? The girl fumbled to take out a pill bottle. Good, very good, thanks to your blessings, the people in the valley gave me a heavenly healing pill that I dare not take all of, so I intentionally brought it to you, gifted to you is yours, but are you willing to become my concubine, accompany me by my side? Yan Ran hesitated at this. But I am just a weak woman, even if my father is injured, I do not have the money to treat him, she thought to herself, am I dreaming? In a world where customs are corrupt like this, coming from a common background is a crime, high society has never treated me well. Wu Chen smiled looking at her, no need to belittle yourself like that, the god of light is fair, will bear the burden alone, as long as your heart turns towards the light, you will be a shining star in the future. I am willing. Yen Ran was ready to follow the imperial prince's decision without hesitation. At this moment, Yao Xiang also approached. Prince, we finally found you. Your pill manual is truly amazing. Pill cultivation can reach the level of being first class. Haha, very good, congratulations Master of Medicine Valley. Yao Xiang looked around with some confusion. Why is the wood spirit essence here so strong? Wait, could it be wood fragrance body instead? She poked Yen Ran. Oh my, are you able to cultivate this ancient essence? Now quickly worship me as your teacher, I will take you as my core disciple, but Yen Ran refused. No, I want to follow alongside the imperial prince. You foolish child, trust me, follow me and you will develop the best, Wu Chen also spoke up. You can take her as a regular disciple, but how to teach her will depend on your rank in Master of Medicine Valley. Please Prince, I want to follow you forever without separation, listen to me, follow Master of Medicine Valley, I promise I won't leave you behind. With that, he turned and walked away. The greatest love is letting go, I hope Yen Ran, you won't disappoint me, and soon become the brightest star in the sky. On the other hand, Chen Xian, after disguising himself, looked at his wanted poster and thought to himself. Damn it, that damn imperial prince stole the broken piece of the divine lightning amulet again, first the palace of divine lightning, then the Jiu Yu Dao palace, are these all his spoils? Just wait and see, sooner or later I will show you what I'm capable of, I am Emperor Xianyu, on the same level as your ancestor Gu Huang, wait until I activate the Jade Emperor's body, I will definitely teach your little guy a lesson, now go find the celestial treasure from 1,000 years ago, there was chatter on the bustling street, great opportunity, I just bought a bottle of spirit essence pill, with just one pill you can grow rapidly. That's right, the pills from Medicine Immortal Valley are not as expensive as before. But they are more effective. Chen Xian approached the pill vendor and said, Hey, Master of Medicine Valley, come out here, I have some amazing pills. Hey little guy, where did you come from? How dare you come to Medicine Immortal Valley to show off, come on the other side to buy medicine. These ordinary pills are not worthy of me, Master of Medicine Valley, come out here, I have some amazing pill recipes. Someone raised their hand and asked, Brother, do you really have amazing pill recipes? The Qingting family is willing to pay 1 million spirit stones to buy the pill. I don't need spirit stones, bring out a celestial treasure of 10,000 years for exchange, he continued. Celestial treasures of 100 years are already rare, and those of 1,000 years are even rarer. We have a celestial treasure of 1,000 years in our clan, but it needs to be verified with the pill recipe, someone replied. Chen Xian sneered, if you don't have it, then forget it. Nearby people commented, this little guy has such a big mouth, speaking arrogantly. Indeed, a big forest has all kinds of birds. I want to see who gave you such confidence. Chen Xian snorted coldly. Fools, today I will show you something extraordinary. He then took out a blue pill and held it up. The pill emitted a strong aura of spiritual energy, the onlookers gasped in amazement. A precious item, definitely a high-quality pill, they said. Our Li family has been inheriting for 100 years and has never had a pill of such quality. It must be a great deity's creation. No wonder you're looking for a celestial treasure of 10,000 years. Chen Xian smiled with satisfaction, haha, it seems you know how to recognize good merchandise. At that moment, Elder Granny Chow from Medicine Immortal Valley stepped forward and said, the pill is not bad either. However, the celestial treasure of our valley, what do you want to use to exchange it? Hearing this, Chen Xian threw a few pills towards Granny Chow and said, take a closer look. Granny Chow skillfully caught the pills. Looking at them in her hand, she said, these pills contain hidden vitality, breakthrough pills can break through the current situation. And one pill can restore consciousness, quite rare. Is there anything else you want to take out? After hearing this, Chen Xian widened his eyes in amazement and thought, what's going on here? Are these 3 pills still not enough? Medicine Immortal Valley must be incredibly eager to trade their pill recipe with me, after a moment of thought. He boldly said, are these 3 types still not enough? These pills are masterpieces. Trading the pill recipe for your celestial treasure is already a huge gain for you. Granny Chow took out a bottle of pills and said, just this? You are too arrogant. Today, I will show you the power of our Medicine Immortal Valley. As she opened the bottle, the crowd exclaimed, the spirit essence is so strong. Just take a breath, the wound in the body seems to have healed. Look quickly, there is a bright ring on the porcelain bottle, it is an ancient Dan pill. Oh my god, only the highest level ancient pill peak has this Dan pill, this type of pill can revive the dead. Today I am lucky to see the ancient Dan pill with my own eyes, there is nothing to regret in this life. Chen Xian pointed his big finger and questioned, how is this possible? Where did you get this pill from? Of course, it was cultivated by our Medicine Immortal Valley. Medicine Immortal Valley has been passed down for thousands of years, it is not a place where just a few pill recipes from you can get through, dreaming of exchanging it for a celestial treasure of 10,000 years. The surrounding people heard this and exclaimed, Elder Chow, our Li family is willing to use half of our family fortune for this pill, our De Yundao Palace is willing to pay any price, just tell us what you want. And our Wang family is also willing to pay any price, Elder. Granny Chow walked in and said, please calm down, Imperial Prince has given us the ancient pill manual, we will also continuously refine it in the future. By that time, more ancient treasures could be refined. Hearing that, the crowd murmured, I remember now, that day I saw the boat of Imperial Prince flying to Medicine Immortal Valley, no wonder a few days ago I met the prince's entourage, Gu Tianxing, turns out Medicine Immortal Valley has been targeted by Imperial Prince. Later, we will have ancient pills. Chen Xian clenched his teeth in anger and thought to himself, Lu Wu Chen, you deserve to die, ruining my plan and making me lose face. I must obtain harmonizing Dao pill. Even if I have to, I must obtain that 1,000-year celestial treasure. Switching to Tianyao family, the head elder spoke up, we are only 100 miles away from Medicine Immortal Valley. When meeting Imperial Prince, be cautious in words and actions, do not cause trouble for no reason. A young man angrily clenched his fist and said, Second uncle, why do we have to be so respectful to that Imperial Prince? I heard that he is only in the life realm, just like me, how could he kill our eldest brother Yunfei? This person is Tianing, the second genius of Tianyao family, the girl beside him also spoke angrily. That's right, it must have been someone else's doing, she said. She was Long Xiu, the third genius of the Tianyao family. The elder, feeling displeased, spoke up, don't speak recklessly. If you cause any trouble, I will hold you both responsible. Later, they arrived at Medicine Immortal Valley. Inside, a chubby disciple came out to greet them. Welcome, everyone. The prince is in the main hall, I'll lead you there. Tianing and Long Xiu showed their displeasure. This imperial prince is really disrespectful. We are from the Tianyao family, and he only sent a fool to greet us. I see him as nothing but useless. Watch how I handle him later, I will definitely teach him a lesson. Inside, Bei Ke poured wine for Wu Chen but was a bit puzzled. Prince, why did you have someone else greet the guests? Also, the strong liquor you asked me to prepare is ready. Wu Chen slowly brought the cup to his lips. You don't need to ask too much. He thought to himself, to make Chen Xian take the fall for me, I need to let the Tianyao family get drunk and make a mess first. Soon after, they appeared in front of Wu Chen. Greetings, Imperial Prince. I am Long Shan of the Tianyao clan, here to pick up the young master as agreed. You all have worked hard, now the prince will send someone to fetch him. In the valley, there is fine wine brewed with many elixirs, Long Elder should taste it. Long Shan raised the wine cup and said, Indeed, this is good wine, thank you prince for the treat, but we should go meet the young master soon. Suddenly Tianing raised his hand to his forehead and said to Long Shan, second uncle, I can't bear to see the appearance of big brother Lin Feng. I'll go, fine, I'll go for a while and come back. Remember not to cause trouble, Long Shan said as he left. Long Xiu angrily pointed and said, Lu Wu Chen, you are only in the life realm, how did you use such despicable means to kill our big brother? Tiano hurriedly restrained Long Xiu, Imperial Prince, my sister doesn't understand etiquette, please forgive her, alright, but who are you all? The Imperial Prince, Tianning, Long Yunfei is my big brother, my sister is just a child, will the Imperial Prince forgive us? Although he said so, in his heart he thought, this Imperial Prince is truly not noble. Even though being mocked, doesn't dare to say a word. Wu Chen looked at them, it seems like you all resent the prince, wait for Elder Long to return, I will give you a chance, if you have the courage, you can try to kill me. The scene shifted to the forbidden land of Medicine Immortal Valley, a powerful thunderbolt struck and broke the magic weapon formation, it turned out to be Qin Xian who did it, he coldly, low-level formations are nothing to me. He saw something in his eyes lit up, the spirit essence is strong, could there be a celestial treasure inside? He jumped to the golden coffin on the mountain top, there must be someone guarding it, well, never mind. It's a good opportunity for me to make a move, he opened the coffin to find the Dragon Blood Divine Bell, inside, is this the Dragon Blood Divine Bell? It contains dragon blood, even among the eternal celestial treasures, this bell is at the peak level. Holding the dragon blood in his hand, his eyes sparkled, haha, the heavens are helping me, as the main character, I radiate confidence, but just then he suddenly saw someone approaching him. Has someone arrived? With this aura, the person must be from the reincarnation realm. He quickly hid in the coffin and closed the lid, better hide first and then figure it out later. As Long Shan was walking, he was a little curious, why is the medicinal power so strong here, is this the body of our young master, this is the core forbidden land of our Medicine Immortal Valley, the great formation locks in the spiritual medicinal power, of course it is strong. Long Shan thought to himself, let's leave, just go ahead, we'll find out by examining the body later,